Okay. Gamma correction. Just slider. To the dark circle? Is that the middle? The middle is supposed to be dark circle? Okay. Well, am I checking that out there? I gotta say this. I hate when the only direction for figuring this stuff out is barely visible. I don't know what they mean by barely visible. Cause like, let's see here. It's invisible there. There it's completely invisible. And there I can barely see it. Is that what they mean by barely visible? I don't know. Or did they consider that barely visible? Such a stupid fucking term that for some reason hasn't changed forever. I'll go with 0.9. We'll see how that works. Maybe that'll be too dark. Local camera I don't know. Okay. Oh, glad that doesn't have examples of how large or small it is. Crouch mode, toggle, sprint mode. Oh, okay, I get you toggle. Hit flash mode? This effect provides immediate feedback during combat, making it easier to recognize successful hits or when damage is taken. Flinches only. Visual effect feedback will only be present on successful hits that cause the character to flinch. Okay. We'll figure that crap out later. Like. Well, that feels bright, so I guess turning it down like that wasn't a massive detriment. Huh. Okay, that's undoubtedly gonna have to be changed at some point. Display, fuck quality performance. Change the page rendering mode setting require restarting the game. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. What's up, Mike? Another Matt Mercer game. Oh, I guess that auto restarted for me. That's nice. How you doing, Mike? I just realized that was past Obsidian games that had Fallout and then, yeah, okay. Start a new game.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
So we are... Okay. So we are a force to godlike. Right. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So I haven't decided on... exactly. Dude, she pulls those pants. She pulls those up way high. I have not decided exactly what I'm playing. I also feel like this is super fucking loud. I'm gonna have to tell, like, the music's already toned down and it's already loud. So we are either... Boy, that's a very weird way of doing that. Like, they're not even having you... Oh, this is stupid as fuck. This is human, and this is elf. But you're not selecting between human and elf. It's just body type. I don't like Shadow hard enough to go remaking her. I don't know. So I'm trying to, okay, hold on. Let me see, what do we, hair, facial features, extras, background, attributes, finalization. Great. This music is too loud. I can't even hear the voices in this. What we're doing is we're backing the fuck out and turn that music the fuck down. Christ. Why is that so loud? Why are you so extra? Fucking goddamn. Shut up, music. Shit. Okay. We'll turn it back up later then.
Aora.
Yeah,
Aora. Where mortals live.
Okay, so I don't know what spells I'm gonna have access to. I do know I want to use a grimoire. I'm gonna do some level of spell casting. I also like guns in Path of Exile, or sorry, Pillars of Eternity. They're both PoEs. In this universe, I do like using guns. I don't know if... How are you still this loud? Whoever did the music specifically for this portion of it is an insane person. Anyway, yeah, also there's no romances, so, you know, that's stupid. Oh, that's oh boy, that's a lot. I really wish they did the full class system. Okay, Arcane Scholar. Court Augur. What have people been calling it? Arcane Scholar. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. Equipment and abilities. Oh, good. Are you going to tell me what my starting equipment is? After graduating with honors from Braganil Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineage that threatened the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observations, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Grim Oi Res. Grim Rees. It's a Grim Riri. Okay. I kind of like Arcane Scholar considering in my head, so you know me, part of me was like, maybe I'll do a druid-like character, but then I wouldn't be using guns. And maybe I don't like the guns in this, and I don't know how many weapon sets we're gonna have access to. I'm assuming just 2, maybe 4, if they decide just to let us have the full thing. Maybe they don't even do weapon sets and it's some other bullshit. I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't bother looking any of that up. Yeah. Let me turn the stream. I'm just going to turn the boost on the stream off for now. Okay, so we got Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Now, noble scion. Oh, yes, no, it's very good, yes. You were born to be to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession, disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you've become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. War hero. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skainite uprising, and the Emperor has honored you with a place among the elite tall grass spearmen. One of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. So, I'm not seeing anywhere where I can tell what my starting equipment is. It's literally like, hey, this is going to change your starting equipment. But it's not like, here's what it is. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in my brain Artificer. I'm probably going to go spells and probably use a gun at some point. I'm hoping we get multiple weapon sets so I can have like dual guns and then also Grimoire and something else. I'm pretty sure you can have multiple things and you're not just stuck with one set of something at any given time. Let's do an Arcane Scholar, because that sounds like all the weird Eldritch knowledge bullshit that I'm going to be going for. And then, oh boy, okay, you know what? Since you said it out loud, can we even make Viconia? I'm guessing, nope, we can't. So, elves could have different skin tones in the original game, the other games, if I remember correctly. But apparently not in this one. We're just humans with elf ears who have normal human skin tones. Unless there's something I'm missing. Is that even doing anything? Oh, you know, yeah, that's making it a little more palish. So we can't actually do elf skin tones. We're stuck with human skin tones. Cool. I don't know if you can go double Grimoire. I'm pretty sure Grimoire is probably always, well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Man, that sucks balls. Okay. You are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlikes have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you've yet learned which god touched your soul. So so I can tell you right now, the very beginning of this character creator bugs me because we are not selecting a race and then what godlike we are. They are literally telling us, hey, this looks like mushrooms and coral. In fact, all of these look like mushrooms and coral. So I have a feeling we don't even have a choice of what god touched us. What god went, done, and diddled us as little babies. These all seem like coral or... I mean... I have a feeling it's going to be a water. That looks just like mushroomy shit. But you see what I mean by how a lot of it looks like it's just like maybe sea related? That reminds me of death stuff. That's just fungus. Fungusy stuff too. Probably fungus, yeah. That looks like antlers. Oh, can I not now untoggle the hair thing? Ah, for fuck's sake. Preset. Yeah, apparently. I still think it's absurd. We can't do different colored skins on elves. I could have sworn we could in the last games, but maybe not. I'll just make her as pale or eh. Ugh. Huh. Right. Cool. Oh, just toggled off. But they will mention your hair is weird, no matter what? Oh, your godlike features. Everyone knows I'm a godlike no matter what, even if I toggle it off. I gotcha. Don't hate that. That's weird. Nah, you know what? I think I'm gonna make it, dude. Just gonna make a human man. Britain's a burden. Famous drowned mushroom. Famous drowned mushroom man. Okay, god features. Let's see here. Jesus. I never played the godlikes because I just didn't like the godlikes in the original games at all. You know what I mean? Like I was just like, ew. And to me it's a very weird choice to be like, and you have to play a godlike. You know what? I was gonna say I was gonna play a dude, but I kind of like this, but I kind of prefer that on a lady. That's weird, I realize. But, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Sure, we'll just keep that face. Godlike features, just that, not the hair. Hair. Dritz do Erden. That is very Anna-ish hair. That's fancy. It's the elven hairstyle. Can I shrink her ears down so it's not clipping into the hair? Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that, the giant ass dumb braid. Tries to cover up the thing. Groot. Oh, the the one that's literally just like branches or whatever going out of her head. Yeah. That shit always, this shit always makes, it just confuses me. How do you braid your hair and then the braid just magically stops? I want to know how that happened. You know what I mean? It just somehow fades into itself and stops just I don't get it. I don't get it. At least that one looks like it's tied itself or something. I don't know. I feel like that's too big, too poofy. Where was the... I could have sworn we started on literally just a normal ponytail. And now I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I've braided hair before. I've had hair braided when I was a kid, and the idea that you weave them into each other is weird. Like, you would braid on either side, and then you would start using those to braid together. But like, how would you go into each other? I don't get it. Maybe it's possible, but it just seems like video game bullshit to me. Like that right there, you could tell they braided together, and then when they got to the end, they just tied them together, and it just kind of, you know what I'm saying? You could literally tell that's been tied, and there's two pieces of hair, unbraided hair, just dangling out. That one makes sense. This one, I don't know what the fuck they did. They somehow basketed it up and just somehow I don't know. Maybe it's just very well hidden. That's probably what it is. That's braided and then tied together. It's always weird when you just tie the hair with the hair, to me. That's the old Sigourney Weaver cut in Alien. Okay. Ears. Position. Hey, look at that. We can make it so it's not clipping with the hair. Woo, sort of. There we go. Not clipping no more. So I can make any eye color I want, but not skin color. Okay, sure. Why not? No, hair. There it is. I was gonna say, we didn't pick hair color. I feel like that should be the other way around. Set to head haircut. No. It's a little on the sparkly side for some reason. Don't know why it's sparkling. Probably because of... Shit, wrong thing. Size, position, spread. That'll do. Full lips, wide lip depth, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they're already pretty large. No, that's fine. Oh, freckles. Dots. More dots. Dots. Dots in everywhere, yes. There we go. Lips. Just camo lips, so they can't see it coming. Facial scars? Oh yeah. That's okay. Holy shit. Do you really want to go? Wow. Like these would really work well with the whole like going crazy on the face and then adding these weird lines to it and shit. But no scars. Eyeliner. That'll do. Makeup. Yes, we'll just fuck everything up with this crap. Nope. Background, Arcane Scholar. Okay. Mites. Damage and carrying capacity, constitution, max health, poison, and bleed resistance. Attack speed, action speed, perception, critical chance, maximum range, intelligence, maximum essence. So this is like one of the problems I always had with their system. They were so hell-bent, and I understand why, but back in the original Path of Exile, back in Path of Exile, she has got up, minus the skin resh. Back in Path of Exile, sorry, Pillars of Eternity, the original game, PoE1, they were hell-bent on making it so every stat was important to every class, that they replaced strength with might. And what they ultimately ended up doing was basically making it so everyone needed might. So all wizards are jacked wizards, all clerics are jacked clerics, everybody's just a fucking jacked dude, because everyone needs the higher damage output or the higher heal rate, or the, like, instead of having spells just be spells and do what spell's gonna do, they basically toned them down so that you could jack them up with might, and it just, yeah, it causes problems in my opinion. Maximum essence increases your maximum essence and your resistance to ignited, shock, and frozen status. Great for wizards who focus on spellcasting. Stamina, increase your maximum stamina and the frequency of the y'all really need to say what stamina is. Because here's the thing. In Path of Exile, or sorry, god damn it, motherfucker. I'm just gonna start saying in the first game. In the first game, you had health and you had stamina. Stamina was your health bar for that specific encounter. And when your stamina reached 0, you passed out. If your health reached 0, you died. So health was like your longevity throughout the day. And stamina was your longevity within the moment before you just, ran out of steam. Frequency and efficiency of second wind. When taking lethal damage, you will fight off death more frequently and jump back with more health. So this is so resolve is still resolve stamina. That's still okay. Oh, and we are going. Hold on a second here. Let's. And 3. Okay, so we are taking the route of the Outer Worlds, except for we can't go negative. They've literally so in Outer Worlds, one thing I liked where attributes were literally at base just 0, and then you could go negative and you would literally incur a penalty, and the game would take note that your character is just really bad at that thing. So it was basically there was only one negative. It's just like you are literally You are literally impaired. You have a physical impairment at birth. You know what I mean? Like, if your intelligence was -1, you were mentally handicapped. But it looks like our cap is a 3, which is basically 0 is average, above average, like super whatever, and then 3 would be like a genius. Maximum range? Ideal for rangers and casters who favor ranged weapons. I'm not sure. I don't really. Increase your attack speed, weapons, and abilities, as well as your action speed. Equipment equips consumable use, parkour, and reload speed. Good for builds where mobility and flexibility is used. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of. I think I'm gonna need a lot of dexterity. Shit, I don't even know if we get max for your character creation is 3. I don't know if we're gonna. I'm assuming we're gonna get ability points as we level up, but I have no idea if we do. There we go. Let's make sure we have 1 in everything. Max intelligence. Maybe we'll cut down on strength and we'll do max dexterity and intelligence and 1 in everything else. We'll see how that goes. I can barely hear that. I need the music to go away again. Yeah, dude. Me dumb. I'm assuming that's them yelling spells or something. I don't know. Display identifying player character. What? Display identifier in player. Oh, this bullshit. Yeah, I don't care. Display. Display godlike hair features in game. Display godlike features. Okay. Okay. Now I need a name for my lady. Shit. I hadn't got that. I hadn't thought about that. I mean, she's in my brain. She's an artificer, so it's gonna be kind of like an engineer. Maybe we go Tally. I'm trying to think, like, what's a good, okay. I think Tally is like the only engineer type person I can think of. Christ, music, why are you so fucking loud? Literally hard for me to think with that. I need a name. I don't definitely want to call it. I don't want to full joke name her. Okay. Everybody I could think from Dragon Age is either a druid Or was a mage, well, whatever. They only have mage, fighter, and rogues. They like have no distinction between stuff in that game, which makes it hard to really think or pinpoint stuff. Part of wants to go with Charcy, but then if I did Charcy, I'd feel almost obligated to run around with a big two-handed sword and make her a human and all that. Kasumi was more, well, Kasumi was more of a, I mean, she was an infiltrator. She hacked stuff, but she was very much a invisibility, stealth, and steal stuff kind of. She was basically Mass Effect's Catwoman. Tali was literally an engineer. Like, I got a thing for engineer chicks with shotguns. I don't know what it is, but I do. And an artificer is basically D&D's engineers, you know? Or fantasy world. An artificer is basically a fantasy world's version of an engineer. It happens to involve magic and magic items. Maybe I will just go with Tali. It feels weird just doing those 4 letters, though. You know what I mean? Also, I think tally is literally, is that like a, like you tally something? So that's weird. You know what? If she is an elf, elves love their apostrophes. We'll just go for Talizora. Oh, Tali. I guess that is Tali. I mean, Talizora, that's her fault. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, there's an H. I just looked it up. There. We'll just go her full name. Why not? And right, game difficulty. Path of the Damned. Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind strategization, strategization of builds and loadouts, and above all, perseverance. So nothing special other than it's difficult. Hard difficulty is suited for action-based RPG players who are looking for a challenge. Survival requires strategization of stats through different equipment, abilities, and fuck it, we're gonna Path of the Damned. Yeah, Talizora. Yeah, probably. Ooh, little cutscene. Look at that little guy. He is brightly colored. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to the colorful monkey cat. Ew. I would not eat that, kitty cat. No, no, monkey cat, no. That shit is causing... Uh-oh.
What do you know of the living lands?
That it's fucked up.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse
Uh-oh.
within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth. Seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us.
That's a big fat nope.
Lash
Yeah.
out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow.
I will if I could hear you over all this.
Empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later, off the coast of the living lands. Boy, that ship got fucked, huh? Oh no. Yeah. So God touched have to some extent disappeared from the world, but not us for reasons. We have coral / fungal bullshit growing on us, so I can't remember what god that would be. Those guys are incredibly short. We must be like on our knees or something. Like they're like 4 feet tall. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there we go. I was gonna say we're definitely on the ground. Ooh, there's glowing stuff. Because I can see my feet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn my sound up a little bit. If these people are as quiet as I think they are, I'm gonna turn everything way the fuck down and jack the sound way up.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh yeah, that's quiet as fuck. We'll try a +8, see how that works out. Constitution or might? Who knows? Intelligence, dexterity. If we make it out alive, if we make get off to a good start. My capacity to read is fucking gravy. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with the names. Where are you again? Ships and splitters. What happened? This can't be Paradis. Can't be Paradis? The ships and splitters. What happened?
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
I'll contemplate my near death another time. Where did we wash up?
Fort Northreach, island off the living lands. I've been here before. It's an Adiran outpost. But
this place is abandoned.
maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were Arendirian, or they weren't Adirian themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet.
It's
As long
automatic
as you're
pass.
here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
It is definitely automatic pass. Oh, that's how they worked in all the other ones, too. Right. The Emperor sent me to investigate Soul Plague. Soul Plague? Oh, boy, that's... Ooh, I guess that's the fungal zombies.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Oh,
Once
it's a town.
we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
Yes, resolve. Follow me. We'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe.
Good luck, bud.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Mm-hmm.
Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Okay, let's see here. Nope, that's not going to be... There we go. Inventory screen. Hello. You have 2 weapon loadouts that could be... Yeah, 2. Yeah, see? Okay. But can we unlock more? 2 weapon loadouts that could be swapped by pressing Y. Considering it's swapped, probably not. Press right trigger or left trigger to equip the selected weapon in the main hand offhand. Right trigger or left trigger to equip a selected weapon in the main or offhand of your active loadout. The fuck? Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing right trigger and hidden or transmogrified by pressing left trigger. Okay. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates percentage of incoming damage, and additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number from incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. All accessories are unique, provided powerful benefits. You can equip up to 1 trinket or amulet and up to 2 rings at any given time. Aha. Okay. Journal. Journal quests. The quest tab is journal displays every quest you have acquired grouped by region. Main story quests will always be at the top, followed by side quests, companion quests, bounties, and treasure maps. Ooh, treasure. This item, skull, next to a quest indicates that it will be of a higher challenge based on your currently equipped gear. Aha. Character sheet. The character sheet shows your stats. From each screen, you will be viewed attributes and their related bonuses, and can increase your attributes by spending attribute points granted by level. Well, there we go. Attribute bonuses will cap out after a certain point. Exclamation point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character statistics, including your background level, damage reduction granted by armor, critical hit chance for your equipped weapon, and active status effects, and unlocked blah 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 blah. Abilities. Ability tree fighter. Yes, it's a fighter. I think it is incredibly odd that they just decided to pick, like they were like, we're going to do a classless system by picking 3 classes, and that's your setup. We're basically a forced triple class character, which again I find incredibly odd. I probably won't do much in the way of fighter. Charge, barbaric shout. So fighter, I thought this might happen. Fighter is mixing in some, might be fitting in some barbarian. Then again, I don't see berserk or anything like that. Charge, armored grace, shield bash. Ranger. Tanglefoot. Summon lingering and tangling vines that root enemies in place for 8 seconds. Unlocks Tanglefoot. Vines deal poison accumulation. Ooh, increased duration by 4 seconds. Survivalist. Food restores more health. Oh. Okay. I'm seeing a bit of a trend here. So this is an active ability. The squares are active abilities, which is only 4 active abilities in fighter, and everything else is a passive. Uh-huh. Is that the same for wizard? Oh, thank God, it's different. Ability tree. Wizard. Wizard ability tree focuses heavily on spell casting. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, elemental effects, and essence management. Yes. Okay, thank Christ. I was like, man, if we only have 4 abilities per one of these classes, that's gonna suck balls. So we got Tanglefoot, we got Shadowing Beyond, so we got Invisibility. Channel the Beyond, becoming invisible and draining essence until your next combat action. Bear Ally. Ooh. Summon a bear ally to aid you in battle for 30 seconds. 1 point spent, player 15, available points. Unlocks bear ally. Your bear ally roars when summoned, taunting enemies and increasing damage it deals. Increases duration by 15 seconds, so it lasts 45. Interesting. Quick slide. Your slides pass through enemies and knock them down at the cost of 20 essence. Just steady aim, holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. Parry. Flurry of blows. So apparently they just threw a little bit of monk into the end of ranger. Why the fuck not, I guess. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows grants lifesteal to your weapon damage. Ooh. Okay, gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, and increased movement speed for 10 seconds. 15 seconds maxed out. Oh, I could definitely see doing creating my tanky dual wield fighter guy and grabbing flurry of blows because it did life leech. I mean, lifesteal. I'd have a buff that makes me fast and give you lifesteal. That'd be what I'd be going for. But we're not doing that. Oh shit, so we have mirror missiles. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Oh, were they just like really wanted to say magic missiles? Oh, minor missiles. I wonder if they have major missiles. Meteor shower. Arcane seal. Where is... There it is. Fan of flames. This is what I want. Creates a cone of fire in front of the caster, spreading fire accumulation to anyone in the area. Purchase this wizard spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Additionally, casting the purchase spell from a grimoire empowers it, casting it as if it were a rank higher. Increase duration by 4 seconds. Use both hands to create 2 cones of fire, covering a larger area and dealing double damage and fire accumulation. Crazy. Corrosive siphon. Channels a beam that eats away at the enemy's soul. Well, that's fucked up. Inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Very good. Bristling frost. Oh, the grimoire slap. Forcefully slap your grimoire shut, expelling a shockwave of explosive damage that knocks it. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be hitting. There was in I can't remember if it was in the original Pillars of Eternity, but in PoE 2, Pillars of Eternity 2, there was the grimoire slap. You literally hit them with your grimoire. You just whacked them with the book. Grimoire snap deals additional stun and reduces the essence cost by 30%. I want that. That sounds cool. Fireball, the answer to all things. Blizzard, chill blades, jolting touch. Black bow summons a magical bow for 30 seconds with arrows that deal high poison accumulation. Purchasing this spell allows you to cast it without the need for a grimoire. Additionally, casting spells with grimoire powers, blah, blah, blah. Power attacks pierce through enemies, only stopping when they hit the environment. Increased summon duration. Ooh, boy, if we just had the capacity to make skeletons. Cast upon a location to pierce beyond, pulling 2 nearby enemies and spinning them in the vortex. If I could make skeleton warriors, and then I could summon a ghost bow, I would be immediately turning around and making this lady into a necromancer summoner dude. But that's not happening. Because there's no skellies. Grimoire Mastery. Unlock level 5 Grimoire spells. Increase essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 10%. So basically, this is my basic bitch ability. Minor missiles. 3, 5, 6 missiles. And then everything else is Grimoire spells. Blast. Power attacks with wands. Don't care about wands. Power attacks with wands. Wands. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting by reducing your health by 150% of the essence cost. Unlocks blood magic. When essence is depleted, you may continue casting. So it always costs more than the actual cost of your health. That's crazy. Then unless essence is way less than health. Harvest essence. The essence fragment dropped by defeated enemies restores 2 times as much essence. Okay. Increase the amount of frost accumulation, fire accumulation, blah, 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 shock. Wow, it's all this. Okay. So basically, I need to dump points into Grimoire Mastery to get access to other stuff. I definitely want fire. And this one, I think I saw a version of Fan of Flames that was poison, and that's this spell. So it's literally a poison thrower. It's like a flamethrower, but it's poison, and it steals life. That's pretty rad. Whoops. Godlike Ability Tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. These abilities will be unlocked at key moments in your journey and will be different depending on the choices you make. Ooh, Divine Thorn. Grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while crouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. You were born with this power. Crazy. Okay. So I like the idea of bear. Bear's always good. Also, so now the question will be, is duration, is the cooldown the second I use it, or is the cooldown when the duration is over? Because if it's when I use it, then I'll be able to always use it unless the bear dies early. But I do like bear. I can see myself getting bear. Definitely some ranger and wizard, I think, comboed. We'll see how it goes.
At least some supply survived, for all the good it does.
Yeah. No, dead people. Horrible. Okay, dagger. I determine a main hand or offhand with right trigger, left trigger as an equipped option. I gotcha. Can we... I want to see what these fucking slots are. There's like a weird ball thing. I don't. So either amulet or trinket, 2 rings, load out, some fucking ball thing with a number. So I'm assuming that's that. No, that's not currency. We have a 300 currency. That ball is something else. I don't know what that is. Guess we'll figure out that later.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering.
Because we're assholes?
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Yeah. Okay. I usually do this before I start playing, but we're doing this now. Oh, good, we have dead zones and stuff. That's nice. Controller presets. Okay. Parkour jump. Weird that that's literally a thing. A and B. That's good. Sprint. Main hand, offhand, interact. Swap weapon, hold to sheath weapon. Fantastic. Toggle perspective. Left bumpers, ability radial. And then I use D-pad. Are you fucking high? Is that okay. Okay, hold on. Ability radial. If I do that, okay, I select stuff. Okay. I have potions. Drink potion via the action radial. B for a quick or quick slot those. My health is low. Hey, an animation for it. That's nice. Right. All right. Okay, dokes. Oh, the share physics. Blocking is only possible when your offhand is empty or you have a shield. That doesn't make any sense unless you have to attack with your offhand with your left hand. Then that's stupid as shit. Ah, we got dodging. Ooh, they took a, you know what, that right there? That is Vermintide and Darktide. You jump forward, you dodge in any other direction. I'm used to that. That slide ain't bad. Silver. Oh, they even have silver. Oh. Wait, did that just get turned all into the same currency? Yeah, it did. Okay. I really like it because they've done it in the past games where it kept track of copper, silver, and gold, not just it's all gold. Ugh. You just, okay, Mike. You just, yeah. Oh no, this is performance. I got it on performance mode. Probably look better if I didn't, but it looks fine. It's a hell of a dagger. Jesus. That's pretty smooth. Okay, good. Sprinting works like I should. In Warframe, sprinting is a pure toggle. You toggle it on, and then you're just sprinting until you toggle it off. Which isn't the worst. Health regeneration, essence regeneration. Is there a... Let's see here. Oh, field of view. I was going to say, is there a field of view to jack this shit up? It is. No, you are correct. Okay, that's better. I mean, 90-degree angle isn't bad at all.
No,
for a base.
Their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
Oh no, it's a Zarep.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Whew. Well, that fucked me up. Oh my god, this turn speed is fucking atrocious. Let's see here. Let's try 65. We've got look sensitivity, dead zones, and that's it. We don't have... I mean, like I said, like I literally have it set to the performance, and it doesn't feel like it's 30. Like one of the best ways to tell if it's 30 or not is to move not too slow and not too fast. You kind of go like this, and if there's a judder, like that's a smooth movement. So it's at least 50 to 60. If this was 30, you would literally see like a like it was like a step. You know what I mean? I can definitely tell you that when I'm moving quicker like this, the world almost seems like it's whatever graphic effects they have going kind of poop. It's also a little weird. Also, I'm on an OLED, so like that can make things look less smooth when I'm turning fast than an LED. Sorry, an LCD. Oh, you're right.
Good hands.
Probably would have triggered that.
How many of these damn things are there?
I don't know. A bunch, though. I can tell you right now, though, that there's a little bit of not a ton, but there definitely feels like there's a little bit of smush sometimes on the trying to turn. Almost like there's a aim assist and I'm stuck on an enemy trying to get off them.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
Cures poisons and bleeds. Ooh, nice. I wonder if they got the one-handed blunderbusses. Like every blunderbuss in the past games were one-handed for some reason. Which basically meant you could dual wield them. Or use a shotgun. Or sorry, pair them up with like a...
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
You and me both, bud. Chirurgian's Note. God Adag 3. Lowell visited for a third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent, whatever the hell, that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratches getting worse. Whatever the fuck that is for. Sibyllin brought in by Emeris and Gladenfall found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered Emmerich once she fell well enough to talk. complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Ryodan, showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my Lancet at night. Lancet. I think that's a polearm. Ooh, Adra! So this is one of the reasons I was looking forward to this game. A lot of their dungeons were really pretty. They could have like glowing rocks and stuff in them, and the prospect of being able to like explore those in first person is literally like 90 some odd % of the reasons why I wanted to play this. Oh, I just realized there's literally stuff on the map. Oh, I can't get that. Okay, they're all outside of the. Yeah, they all.
What's that on their face?
Stuff. Either he's a godlike or that's part of a weird plague. Ooh, is this a grimoire? Oh no, it's Pillars of Eternity. Pillars of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Eora in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the great wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We arise from slumber. Is it you?
Speaking of which, I feel we need to turn things up a little bit. That's very loud compared to the talking. Let's mess with the audio a bit. Try that. There is, but there was what I meant was like it just feels the turning can be a little sluggish sometimes, even when there's no enemies around. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, maybe the audio's not completely screwed. Let me know when. Yeah. Okay, that's still going way the fuck up there. Yep, that's still loud. That's fine. It's not as bad as it was originally. I'm very... Oh, right bumper is... Oh, throwing. I could probably pick up little pebbles to throw.
These used to be nice quarters.
I was going to say, I don't have any essence, and apparently that's not regenerating. Steadman's log, first entry. 8 mid-spring. It's over from Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away in Drawnshore. Poor bastard. They know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vintbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Ugh. Siblin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Alfhart heard her muttering, "The bond is shorn," last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting in the estate on Air Glanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Yep, big dummy. That's what you get. Sediments along, second entry. 12 mid-spring. Frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess, everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does Command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Well, y'all used it, and you used it on us. Oh, good. That's got green mist coming off it. That's great. That's just super. Fort Northrend storage key. Copper scrate. Oh, okay, so the icon we have is just for all the copper. And we could find gold and silver, and it's like silver's worth 10 copper and gold's worth 100 copper, betcha. So we basically had 3 gold worth of copper. Oh, yes. Fantastic. We got a key. Can I use it for anything? Shields have very high block efficiency, meaning they can block with something things. I probably should have read that when it first popped up. Ooh, a roasted chicken. Hopefully that's not been sitting there too long.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
You don't say.
Careful.
Bridge breaks.
Look out!
Oh,
in the garden.
you. Did you just spit on us?
God. Is this what they were like?
Bruh. Hey, little rat.
I don't understand. How could our own people sink to this?
Zombie virus. Or well, soul plague, I guess is what they're calling it. Kith meat. 20% damage to Kith enemies. Eating meat of your enemy makes you stronger against that thing. That's okay. Vambrace. Oh, I thought that was a bomb for a second. Now it's just a ball and chain. Jailer's bit. Why was this a secret room now? Jailer's bell. Bloodstains. The corner of a starchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Heron, those convicted. Fisk, laying traps. Godfor, plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrel. Wow, that's okay. Wodebein, subversive activities. Beckett, thinking thoughts of my wife. How dare he? Riordan, stabbed Emmerich. Okay. Alfhart, stole my apple. That fucker. Lowell, cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Okay, so this guy was crazy. He done lost his mind. So we got a vambrace. Court gloves. Item bonus 15% stun. Does that... Do I stun more, or is that stun... I mean, it doesn't say resistance. Transmogrify equip. Oh, I could just say, hey, make it look like that thing. That's one way of doing it, I guess. That's where we started. Mad Soldier's Ramblings. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds this, the root grows from the head.
Roots?
Okay.
Why is she talking about roots?
Great question. Probably has to do with all the weird mushroom-faced shit, which I'm not a part of. Obviously. Don't need no racism in here. Oh, good.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got. Don't let 'em-
Oh, shit. That was instant. This motherfucker teleported to me. Second wind activates when becoming incapacitated and restores portions of your health. If becoming incapacitated, second wind is a cooldown. You will die. Increase second wind cooldown and increase the amount of health restored by spending attribute points on resolve. Sure. Oh, just turn around instantly, huh? Cool. Yeah, we definitely need a bear. Nope, stamina, stamina, stamina. Whew. Well, I'm glad that we got ourselves a shield. I'm definitely thinking if I can shield and gun, I think I want to shield and gun. And then Grimoire and something else. Maybe Grimoire and gun and shield and a stabby implement? I don't know. We'll see. Ah. What? Oh, shit. Nope. There we go. No, blah.
That's more like it.
Oh, that's more like it, huh? You piece of shit. Into the beyond. They are definitely HV walls, yeah. I mean, I'm positive I can build to that not being a problem. I don't mind them being difficult, though. It's just, yeah.
Put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Ha 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 ha. Nah. Woo. Nope. Ooh. I just gotta be quicker about it. That's all. I'm glad he couldn't handle a single enemy on his own. I'm glad to know you were going to protect me. That's so, yep. Very useful. Oof. Nope, 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 nope. Chug. Glad I got that dexterity, man. That potion drink. Nice. Get the fuck up. Hey, see, that wasn't that bad. I just had to be better than I was, that's all. A potion. I'm also assuming there's going to be like a semi-crafting system at some point for like alchemy and upgrading weapons and shit. They did have that in the last games. Delicious spring berries.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Yeah, surely.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
Uh-huh. If only we could do what you were saying. Okay. Sounds like we're gonna need a ranged attack.
Over here! Help! I'm locked in!
No.
About time. Oh God! What's the matter with your face?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm fine. We're fine.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
I know.
Touched your soul and everything.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Diddle me right
Never
up.
seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Ouch. Fucking. I think she's jealous. I think that's what that is. She's just fucking jealous. If I knew which god blessed me, I'd ask them.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
Ouch.
That's the Imperial envoy you're
Fucking
talking to.
ouch.
Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Aderan ship, as far as I'm concerned.
Cool.
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
Laughs nervously. Ha ha ha. Yeah, well, of course. Nothing to do with that. It can't give me the benefit of the doubt. So if my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Nothing to do with that. Let's see. Be an asshole. Be super loyal. Laugh nervously. We just, yeah, I'm not a fan of these options. Please, could you give me the benefit of the doubt, or please? Sure, we'll just, can't be that bad, right?
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
I'm not very perceptive. You talking about this fort?
You really have no idea what happened to this place.
Again,
do you?
we just arrived.
The day I
Shipwreck.
came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
Let's see. Right, then what? But that's when you saw that all from your cell?
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
I doubt she murdered everybody in here, bud.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Excellent. Let me just find the key to the cell. You'd help two adherents, raise an eyebrow, keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. The story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
And she dies.
Sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Look, I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't give a fuck. Everyone here obviously killed each other. You definitely didn't kill this whole fucking garrison. I'm gonna go. I don't really care. I'm gonna go find the thing.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
Search for the key in someone's cell. Oh, look, more fungal growth. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on. Eh. Okay, jail key, right. I doubt it's gonna add 20 hours. Unless I really die that much. Ooh, that's a bit, okay. That's a bit of a jump. Spoiled cucumber. 100% food poisoning, okay. Yeah, we'll just leave all that spoiled bullshit there for now. I'm sure it could be used to make poisons or something. I'm very curious how we're going to be using abilities. This is supposed to be the ability menu, but accept, toggle, all this crap right here, that's not going to... And the D-pad right now is obviously being used for items and quick stuff. That's a good shot right through his head. Common bow. I like how the game was like, this is going to affect your starting equipment, and my starting equipment seems to be basic warrior shit. Maybe it would have been a sword instead of a dagger. Lore. Pillars of Eternity.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
About to find out.
Nice work.
That looks like that's fine. Yeah, I definitely want... Well, we're gonna... yeah, we're gonna... Okay. I don't see any button for a quick save. Oh, save successful. It's automatically saved. I just... Oh, well, I'll take it. Eee. Interrogation log. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved on to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Okay, hold on a second. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adler and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding. See, she hasn't done shit. Basically. That's a giant ass fucking chest with weird whatever in it. Okay, we got copper, essence potion, 2 pelts, and a common robe. Huh. Yep, cool. Okay, so we've got our current equipment is 2% damage reduction, 2 additional damage reduced, negative stamina and essence. That sounds like shit. This also has negative stamina and essence. Why does this have negative stamina and essence? But why? I mean, this has better damage reduction. Not enough for me to care about. Oh, good, I can use it on multiple. The second I clicked, I was like, wait a minute, what if this is one of those stupid games where a key gets used once and I have to make a choice? It makes no sense. Deer skin gloves. Yes. Okay. Critical chance stun. Shield guard forms while they can connect to the suit of armor or gauntlets. They are a valuable source of protection of their own. Apparently they don't do shit for protection though.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Yep, that's me eventually getting around to trusting. Where are we go? We're going backwards is what we're doing. We just opened the way. Aha! Oh, she's got guns. Nice. Nice. Wish I had a gun. But bow. Ooh, hello. Okay, so we've got player level 2 ability points. We got an ability point to spit. Point. Oh, right. Not attributes. Ability. Do we have... points available 1. So do we just get... I'm a little on the confused side here. Do we just get points to spend and they can be spent on attribute points? Or... Oh, no. Okay. Armored Essence decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. Ah, armor has penalties based off of the kite type. Decreases its penalty for light and medium armor by 30. I will want that. 1 point spent unlocks armor. I need to spend points on minor missile. Yes. When you level up, you will be awarded ability points, which can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via action radial from the action radial or from quick slots. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple blah 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 blah. Okadokes. And then if I go over to character, I have a point. Okay, good. We have points for each thing. Yay! Okay. So we've got dexterity, we've got intelligence. I like these two because speed and essence. I guess stamina is also going to become important. Well, they're all going to be important, aren't they? But I'll probably focus primarily on intelligence, dexterity, and resolve, but also maybe I'm going to throw a point in perception. Since everything, I'm going to be doing a lot of ranged bullshit, as it were. Ready ability. I gotta say that is very awkward. I kind of wish it worked more like. I mean, on one hand, it means we can have a lot of abilities and I can use them from the wheel. I think it's very awkward that I have to hold left. I can switch this, but I have to use left trigger, or sorry, left stick to turn around. I can't use my right stick, probably because I have to be able to aim with it at the same time. And this does pause, so that's good. I want to. Yeah. Now I need to figure out how the fucking grimoire works. I think a grimoire has 4 spells in it. Once I figure that out, I might mess with controls a bit.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Yep. Something caused this.
To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Look at the little guys down there. I kind of want to swim. Fight. I wish there was a quick save. Yay, they're swimming. Okay, there's not. Oh, but there is. Nice. Can't swim faster. You're stuck at this speed, at least for right now. I don't know if there's a upgrade for that or not. Look at the little guys. Oh, you gotta hold it down to switch to third person. Okay. Nah. Cures poison. You know, I'll eat that for the essence. Delicious. Ooh, proper sword. Nice. Hello, little guys.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Like mine.
Oh, it makes him disintegrate.
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Haven't a clue. But it wouldn't shock me to find out it's Wodaka. Except for the weird coral and fungus bullshit. Generally, the god is indicative. The way we look is usually based off the god. And I don't know if the fungal I don't know what the... I mean, some of the fungal shit just looks like coral to me. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna see that coming at me.
Be your sake!
Okay. Eat. I feel like I probably make something better out of that than just eating it, but that's for later. Ooh, there's blood on it. Huh. And now there isn't. No, there's that nasty fungus shit. So if this thing is only affecting Adrian's, whatever's, that is probably probably because either someone has created a curse or they're don't have whatever weird immunity people who've been living here forever have. Yes, move to sprint. I like the water. Water looks nice. Iraq, drink, alcoholic, essence, regeneration. Ooh. A common grimoire. Ooh, yeah.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Not a big wand person, but...
Those
Well, I'm gonna go...
Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Well, he torched this guy and froze this guy. So I'm gonna go ahead and let him say there's a frosty spell and a fire spell. Let's find out. It has to go in left hand like I thought. Okay. So you left trigger. Yeah. Okay. 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 So you are stuck. You are stuck. So, okay, this is how I wanted abilities to work. 4 slots, hold left bumper, you have the slots. That ain't how it works. You only get that with the grimoire, but it's left trigger as you grimoire. There is a since I only get 2 weapon sets, there's a whole part of me really wants to just have 2 separate grimoires so I have 8 different fucking spells. You know what I mean? So we have... Oh, let's see here. Can I... Here we are. Fan of Flames, Chill Blades, Jolting Touch, and Arcane... Ooh, the Arcane Veil. Evokes powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spells casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. Boy, that's not what that used to do. Arcane Veil was literally... It was like 40 or 60 damage or defense, which just straight up meant things missed you all the time, and guns had like basically ignored the benefit Veil gave you. Whole lore related thing, whatever. Grimoire of Elements.
Worse than rough! Like Magran's Fury in a book.
Nice. Okay.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Worse than rough! You're gonna regret this.
Mind the left side!
Coming from the left!
Ah, fuck. Oh, something hit me while I was second winded, or while I was... This motherfucker is doing so much damage at range, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Let's pretend that didn't happen.
Jesus shit, dude. Let's pretend that didn't happen? Yeah, okay. save my arcane points, I guess. I definitely like Grimoire for spells.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
I suppose.
Stay low and tick quick.
Also, when I went to go cast that other spell, it literally had to switch fucking pages. And then did not cast when it flipped pages. So that wasn't great. Ah, fuck, these range guys. Oh, that's cool. A little reverse hand stab.
Not bad.
How are you doing so well? Yes.
Can't keep taking hits like that.
Damn it. It literally told me second wind before I got... Oh, because I got hit in the back, that's why. Nope. Oh.
Worse than rough. Seek.
Oh, wow, he just double jumped that shit. Okay, all right. Maybe the Death Marches was gonna put some more time with this than I was thinking. At least initially. That book definitely so you can't. Yeah, book and shield are all offensive. If I've got a book, if I got a grimoire, I can't. Ow. I can't.
We've got the high ground.
I can't. What
How should
not?
we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose. Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Sorting.
Look back.
Well, that did AoE. Wrong button.
Worse than rough. Worse than rough. Worse than rough. Worse than rough.
Fucking ouch.
Worse than rough.
Got him. Oh, come on. What, you move position because you couldn't throw at me through? I mean, really?
Worse than rough.
Don't give me that look. Ah, not bad.
Okay, so we get energy back from killing stuff. By, I guess, stealing their soul. It probably isn't actually too far off. Ugh, cabbage.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
I do like the dodging though. Like the dodging part is real good. That's real nice. So I could definitely see doing a lot of range combat and primarily dodging, especially if I can get a lot of damage with the guns. Stew. There we go. Just pop a chicken in my mouth.
They're not.
Huh? He was very loud and then very quiet immediately after.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
Oh wow, his frame rate
I
is
knew it.
gone.
Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Oh, I get why you're scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
He's so sick his frame rate cut down. Like his animation rate is just not existent. It's like it thinks we're still far away and it's playing a low frame rate to not waste processing power. Yeah, let's just talk. We do that? We talk?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
My God.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertion and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Yep.
Trespassers!
Arcane Scholar, this is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna regret this.
Nice kick, lady. No, that's not. No, that's not the dodge button.
Worse than rough. Seek.
Kill yourself.
Fucking ouch and a half. I'm assuming that red meant I wasn't able to block it. Whoa, what? Oh, fuck. His movement is... They could definitely have done... Oh, I see how I got regeneration because of that apple.
Be your sake! Worse than rough! Be your sake! Worse than rough!
Oh, what? What the fuck was that? Oh, they have a stun meter, and then I did some fancy bullshit.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
True. Senior officer's reprimand. Steadman Rolk. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commando, Hildren. Oh, Hildren. Huh. Vinterbrand. Okay. I wonder what I would do if it was a gun. Another common sword, pelt, healing potion. All right. Well, now I'm going to answer a question I had earlier. That's dumb. Obsidian, if for some reason one of you somehow manages to see this, this is stupid. Dual wielding and it being just one hand only. This is why Dark Souls stopped doing it. Because this is dumb. There's no reason to dual wield in your game. I should be able to block while holding two weapons, and one attack should just attack with both weapons. Like, is alternating faster than just this? Let's see. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Alternating between them is faster, but that should just be the basic thing. This should just be the basic thing. I hate it when games decide dual wielding can't defend themselves anymore. It's just stupid. I mean, can I defend myself if I'm using a hammer? Yup. Oh, look at that. I can. It's worse than a shield, but I can still defend myself. Granted, it slows balls, but... Oh, that was that forward bullshit he was doing. Okay. Oh, there were those little explodey boys. Guess if I could lured him into there. Oh, well, all right. Oh, that's breakables. All that was saying. Now that age was glowing.
We twine.
Huh?
You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
It said I've returned.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
Yeah, people can have spiritual experiences near Audra.
Not like this. I've been round Audra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Never happened before.
Maybe they're...
So,
Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
yep. Yeah. Paradise.
Just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
She's trustworthy enough. Probably. Maybe.
Boat!
Thank the gods it's still here.
And now she has no
Get
frame
on.
rate.
There! In the distance! It's Paradise! So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Yeah.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Empress sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumours about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause. It might literally be both, or one or the other. It has to be the dream scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, I'm bound to get worse. Crane Scholar.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
Onward, out of the tutorial, maybe.
Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
She sounds familiar. Why does she sound familiar? Oh, you're Kate. It's the I bet you anything that is Kate's voice actress from Fallout 4. You are playing... Whoop, no, that's Garrick. Oh, Angelani Bahabali is in this. Boy, these are people names, not the people that they portray. Cool, that makes that difficult as fuck. Voice. Okay, all right. Fallout 4. Jesus. Piper, Claudia, John, David, Brandon, Barrick. Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Nick, Paladin, Preston, Desmond Dendeber, Katie Townsend. Yep, she's in Avowed as this person. Ha 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 ha.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink, that's Adrian diplomacy for you. What are you gonna do after?
Try to survive. Same thing I do every day. There are always crews looking for hands. I'll find more work somewhere.
Do all the locals dislike us?
Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends.
Fair.
Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed.
Good advice.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right?
You gotcha.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly what you signed up for.
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Yeah, fair
Must
enough.
be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Militia Captain Cernick. This is your final warning, Kay. One more?
And here I thought we were getting along.
It's
You
Garrus.
just tell me where the claviger is.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Uh-huh. She's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it.
I don't
A slip
care.
of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative, wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Just point me in the embassy and I'll be out of your way. Gorgeous, elegance. I mean, look. Okay, so I got weird coral-like fungus for eyebrows, but I mean, she ain't bad looking. To be fair, I mean that's barely a hear me out. You know what I mean? Yeah, just point me to the embassy. I'll do my out of your way.
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
That's not there.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Oh, goody. They left town at the same time?
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Okay, well, who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Ah, well, you know, fair enough. Well, sounds like a lot to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent, you can be the brawn to my brains. How's about you introduce yourself first? What business do you have with the claviger? He's got a dagger and a gun. That might not be a dagger. Yeah, sure, Arcane Scholar.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Perception. The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved. Never met a Garrote. Oh, Steel Garrote Paladin in the flesh. Oh, goody. They're paladins. Be sure to tell them you're doing a good job.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
So what are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers.
Yeah, fair.
Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
Well, never met one before.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch,
Wodica.
too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Great! Something to look forward to. Great.
They say she fell in battle in the Dead Fire, and death spat her back out.
Okay. Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that. I'll deal with her later. Let's go. You know, the bastard could be in danger. We gotta get
I
going.
admire your eagerness, envoy. Just don't rush into danger too quickly, all right?
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Okay, so he has a saber. And I'm going to go and assume a blunderbuss based off the look of that thing. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from Rawatayan Empire, restless but affable. His wandering has led him to the living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemies' aggression. His incendiary animation can burn away flammable obstacles. Abilities: Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunted them for 10 seconds. Firestarter: order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable obstacles. Okay.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Right. So, abilities. Why are you telling... Oh, companion. There we are. So we've got Fire and Ire, Unbending Defense. Unbending Defense reduces incoming damage by 50%, increases health regeneration, and Unbending Defense. Unbending Defense ends. It unleashes a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Leap of Daring. Second Wind. When KZI's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself by restoring 50% of his maximum health. Increases the amount of health restored by Second Wind to 75%. Gains temporary burst of attack speed. Okay, his ability cooldowns are reset. Well, okay, cool. And in inventory, we don't have... Right. Right, okay. Yeah, if I can blunderbuss and shield, that's what I want to do. And then I don't know about the secondary. I might... Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll stick to the wand and just keep the secondary thing being magic.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Pretty soon the Adurans will outnumber us 3 to 1.
How did you put a stop to it?
Map. Aha. Whoa. Okay. Map screen shows topographical maps of regions, living lands, and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographical details in the area you traversed. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons on your map. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with their icons on the map. Tracked quest objectives are marked on the map with a whatever icon. Untracked objectives are marked on the map with the other icon. Press A while hovering over and blah 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 blah. Okay. Dawnshore. Paradise. So we have a town and surrounding lands as one sort of open map. We are currently at a... I am forgetting what you call this. Dock. We are at a dock. So the greater town is... Okay, so this is... This is all a town. And Paradise is... Okay. The main town, and there's... And then we've got our journal. Tutorials, documents. Northreach, senior officers, lore. We literally only have the one quest. Find the Strangle Route. Adrian's ambassador is missing. He is last seen headed to the Strangle Route, which is to the northeast of the pass, blah, blah, blah. Okay. How the shit did we get through all those rocks? Buy and sell items, currency. Nearby stores will appear. Blah, 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 blah. Greetings.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
He sounds so familiar, and I don't know where from. He has got greatsword, axe, dagger, grimoire of elements, mace, pistol, round shield, common spear, common. God, I wish we had multiple weapon sets beyond just two. Oh, grenades. That is what the icon is. A ball of iron packed with explosive powder. Impact with a solid surface shocks the contents within, triggering an incendiary reaction. Concussive force. Fancy. Common wand. Physical damage. Common spear. Common round shield. Stamina cost. I don't know why that's +8. fine hammer. Ooh, that's expensive. Yeah, part of me almost wants to just like dual pistols, and then why even use a shield when I could just have 2 pistols and then have like a book and a whatever. But I don't, you know, the desire to dual wield is pretty high, to be honest with you. I'm gonna wait. Okay, it's Captain. There's.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind. I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
You're the one shouting. I don't think Dawnshore is much for niceties. Is there? Oh, I guess we're at Dawnshore. Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you can consult. Surely there could be surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone to read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
How's that a curse? Why would Zorips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Yeah, that's what I can do with those whatever
Then
guys.
take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
No. You won't have much to worry about longer. Yeah, understood. I got you.
Never thought I'd miss that dingy little place.
All right. Got ourselves a side quest. Oh, up this way. All right. Across a bunch of weird little bridges.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Stranglehold.
The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly compensated
Compensated, yeah.
for your return.
Yeah, sure. Just
Rice. Yeah. Max stamina up. Yeah, there's more Adra and it's glowing purple. Is that an egg?
First getting leaves, letters won't turn up.
No, it's a shell. Hello.
Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Yeah. Everyone living lands is invasive. Shoot him. Shoot him a furtive side eye. I like being mysterious. I don't remember what furtive means. Wow, apparently I'm not intelligent enough. There's a lot I don't know. Well, let's whatever this means, sure.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me. Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
Ooh, big spiders.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Sure.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Maybe. Germund's Dispatch. Wanted. Shaza. Supported his assistant, Germund, missing in the wilds of Dawn Shores. A reward we offered to the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Shaza, pleased to report I've made it to the Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of the scraps. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm writing down any curses in higher spirits, Germund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Yep. I wonder if Godless are the god. I don't remember anything being called the Godless. I do remember the ancient civilization literally entire goal was to find the gods. And that is a weird ass looking cloud. Just their goal was to find the gods that they were sure existed. Got up to incredible technological advancement and eventually proved without a doubt that the gods did not exist, and were so irritated by it that they literally created their own gods. So all of the gods who exist right now are literally people from that time period who were the ones who got ascended to godhood so they could be gods for people. And the entire wheel of people's souls getting pulled to the Aedra and then getting churned back out into other people, and all of that was literally created just because there were no gods. So they're like, well, fuck this. It almost sounds like a weird analog for our world and being like, well, that's just stupid. We're going to make our own fantasy world then, where gods are real. Inova's Threshold. That is very purple glowing Aedra.
Maybe it's superstition, but Audra like this usually marks a good spot to rest.
Yeah, okay. Interact. Oh, set up a party camp. Sure. Oh, it got dark. I didn't realize it was going to just shift to... Ooh, that is so pretty.
I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Cooking recipes. Cooking recipes. Select a recipe to cook from the left side of the screen. Can view the results. Consume blah 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 blah. Grenades. I can cook grenades. Yes. Pelt, iron chunk, or softwood branch, and alcoholic drink. Craft. Change your equipment throwable in the action radial. Oh, nice. Tarloaf. Stew. Darkest Roatan chocolate cookies. Boy, I don't like dark chocolate. Plus 1 perception, dexterity, 10% movement speed. Iraq. Oh yeah, that's the essence thing. All's leaf tea. Essence regeneration, maximum essence. I mean, sure. Merc brew. Plus 2 intelligence, maximum essence. Cool. So I can make explosives there. Enchanting station.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Enchanting unique weapon. Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side of the screen. Enchanting requires specific enchanting materials and currency. It also cannot be undone. Enchanting materials consist of a variety of monster parts like Zorip, tongue, spider legs, or ogre blood, etc. etc. Workbench. Upgrading items. Yep. Ardra and its variety... Adra and its variants are used to upgrade unique items across quality tiers. So to upgrade this would require okay. Party stash, where I can store shit. Let's go ahead and throw the bow in here. Just bring what I'm gonna be using right now. A bed. Adra. Okay. So we can upgrade weapons, enchant weapons, upgrade equipment, and enchant equipment. And then apparently we use the cauldron for both alchemy and cooking. Maybe. I don't know if there is there actually like healing. Is there like potions in this shit? Like none of these are the grenades. But there are grenades. We don't have any for cooked meat, but there is grenades in this list. 2 grenades. Huh. Okay. I wonder if we can actually make healing potions, or we have to rest for the night and exit party camp. So when we're in a party camp, we not leave the party camp? Oh, okay. So it is literally, okay. It is literally resting for the night. All right. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, trying to decide if we should go after her shit or if we should go after the main guy right away. Might as well go after him.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Okay.
Oh, look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Oh.
Incoming Zarops. Show me what you got. Coming from your right.
He did half my damn health in one hit. Ah, fuck me. Jesus, shit. That damage is crazy.
Be your sake!
Those Zarops must have been scavenging supplies too. Just like the good old days.
Guess we'll just eat that.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to see it from outside.
All right. They really got to be on my damn toes with this difficulty. They do a lot of damage. Hey. Copper grenades, pelts. Nice. And I got 6 grenades now. Pretty good. I feel like there's got to be fall damage, but I haven't run into it yet. Whoa. Ah. Huh. Lockpick. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do a quick check, see if there is something for like a quick save that I'm unaware of. No. Well, maybe they update that, add it in, that'd be nice. Young water beetle skull. Cool. What? Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Worse than rot!
Nice shot. Another down.
Primal water. What? Oh. That is leftover effect of the lightning. That lightning chained. That was pretty good. A common arquebus. Oh. I gotta. Boy, that is a real simple arquebus model.
Unseen, unheard.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a spiderling. Damn, Zara fucked them up. All right. I think I like the idea of my right on D-pad being that Grimoire Slam ability we saw earlier.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
The what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Blood. Magran's Fury. Magran's one of the gods. Very fire-oriented. I can just tell this is going to go real bad.
Be your sake! Worse than rot!
Oh! Wow, so much for me getting my second wind. Or did I already use that? I don't remember. Out of curiosity. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Auto save frequency every 5 minutes. Auto track. Okay, that's good. Not bad. I'm gonna go. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna take my little 2-3 minute break here. I am still very unsure of what the crap I'm gonna use, other than a grimoire. That is as far as I have things right now. We'll see where it goes.
Foul tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games, but never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
But I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. It'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Oh boy. Oh no. Part of me wants to do like that because my brain thinks of like wire suspensions where you can do the underwire so that they're constantly pulling from opposite ends to keep themselves upright. But this game doesn't have that, and you don't need that at all, but I still want to. I guess you could do something like that. But why would you? And that costs a lot of rope. A lot of rope. I don't think we have enough greens for that. Heck, we might not have enough of the other things for that, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Maybe brain not care because of other thing. Yes, brain will be okay with this. Brain will be just fine. I knew it. I'm just keep running until y'all give up. Oh, little crow feather falling. Oh! You got around on my right side. Come on. And they were persistent. Very persistent. Which, hey, guess kudos to them. They really wanted to die. And dying they did. Hey, I got it. Oh no. Oh, it's a big boy one. Okay. Well, then we're gonna go over here. Pillars, how do they work? Am I right? Fuck, his AI just broke. I mean, he was like, he just stopped functioning. Yeah, whatever. Next friend I see, it's the Stabbo. Where are you guys coming from? I mean, I know I needed ant parts to Alrighty. Oh boy. Part of me also feels like I should have like I should have a melee option just for when things get to that point, you know? Or at least a shield. Like, I'll be curious if I do shield and pistol or blunderbuss. How... Well, I like have to lower my guard to reload. I mean, that would make sense that I'd have to do that. Okay. Elder, that was the guy like healing them.
You take lead. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Spiders? Oh yeah, webbing. That ain't what I'm worried about. Worried about this little shit.
Quick and quiet.
Be your sake!
Not looking so good.
Wow. Apparently all I had to do was just hide.
Be your sake!
Good fight.
Now that went better. Why is there a ball on my head? Oh. That's the... Okay. That is the back of the blunderbuss, of course. That is fair. That is fair. Definitely need to get that life essence stuff going, and I really love that shock spell. That is so far that's good crowd control. Like they literally can't attack while they're getting zapped by that. Oh. So when those things all said they required a point to spend, they just spent in general. Like, okay. So spending the point in here automatically opened everything up for here. And here. And this just requires player level 5. Okay, so I don't actually have to, like, spend points in here to get to this. Okay, good. Store food restores more food. Perfectly timed block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. Increase parry efficiency by 25%, dealing greater stun when parrying enemies. Increase parry efficiency by 50%, dealing greater stun. I could see myself doing that. Holding your power attack with a bow or gun slows time. 50-75%. Reduce stamina cost of dodges. Ooh boy. Unlocks arrow deflection. Single pointer to add on to parry. unlocks marksmanship. Increased damage with bows and guns. Increased damage with bows and guns. Increased damage with bows and guns. See, another thing says 25%, 40%, 50%. Does that literally mean 25 to 40 and then 40 to 50? So we're going by 25%, 15%, and then 10%? Or is it 25, 40, and 50? It always kind of bugs me when it's represented this way because I have no idea exactly how it means. Because like this one, I wouldn't expect it. Like if 25, 50, 75, that'd be 150% time slow. That wouldn't make any sense. So it probably is just up to 50%. So that is probably literally only 10% more damage for the last upgrade. And then one wonders why. The first one was worth 25%. The second was worth 15%. Why are you making it worse and worse as it goes up? At least this is 10, 15, 20. I mean, that makes sense, right? Power attacks with bows and guns. Bear. Bear. I'm assuming our levels go to like 30 or higher. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, it would just make sense. Hold on. Bounce. Power attack with wands bounce to a nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage, but retaining elemental accumulation. Wands. Harvest essence. Essence fragment dropped by defeated enemies restores 2 times as much. 3 times 4. Oof, yeah, I need this. This has got to get maxed out. Blast. Power attacks with wands explode on impact. When essence is depleted, you may consume... Oh, yeah. Yeah, your health. Yeah, use your health as an essence bar. Increase the amount of frost, fire, shock. Yep, whatever that. Corrosive siphon. Corrosive siphon. Stunned in place for duration. Oh, enemies are stunned in place for the duration of the siphon. Siphon gives temporary health when the caster's health is full. Ooh. I really like that. Parasitic staff. Summons a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence to the wielder for every strike. And then we got a badass bow thing here. Power attack increases summon duration by 45%. Yeah, see, I really like the idea of conjuring a bow. Are there other weapon conjures? Spirit Lance summons a magical spear for 30 seconds. It releases an explosion damage around each successful hit, damaging nearby enemies. Purchasing this wizard spell allows you to blah, blah, blah. Power attacks produce a larger... So we have a staff, which I'm assuming is two-handed. Bristling frost casts around our inner protective frost that increases damage reduction. Crackling bolt. Returning storm conjures a powerful thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolts, dealing stun and shocking accumulation to nearby enemies. Purchase this. Enemies caught in the beginning of the storm are rooted in place for 4 seconds, increasing the frequency of lightning bolts. Right? Ooh. Oh, man. I literally am just seeing a good druid thing. Fire, lightning, call down lightning bolts. Missive Salvo. Conjures a sphere of arcane energy that rises upwards, unleashing a destructive volley of missiles that seek nearby enemies. Blast of frost. Freezing pillar. Drives a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage in high frost. Meteor shower sounds fucking awesome. Arcane seal. Conjure an arcane seal at your feet for 30 seconds. Your essence regenerates while you stand within the seal's lingering area of effect. Ooh. Cost 10 essence. Duration is 30 seconds. Increases your maximum ability cast speed while within the seal. Enemies within the seal are slowed. Ooh, nice. Also defensive. Okay, okay. I'm definitely doing a lot of wizard shit. There's just no two ways around that. Oh, I guess he has a point. Fire and ire. Powerful shot from stuns a single enemy and taunts them. Greatly increases the amount of stun. Reduces the cooldown of fire by 50%. Brings it down to 20 seconds. Yo, wait, hold up a second. Extra power. Fire and light ignites a target. Greatly increased amount of stun duration. Reduce the cooldown. Oh, reduce the cooldown. Quick reload, yes. Oh. Oh, I can eventually... Oh, I get to choose which upgrade I get for his. Interesting, interesting. So there's 4 abilities, 5 wow, okay, never mind. 5 abilities. Fuck, Jesus, okay. I like Tangle Root. Summons lingering tangle vines that root nearby enemies in place for 8 seconds. Vines deal poison damage. Ah. And stealth. And I don't care about the power slide as much. Yeah, but the bear. I kind of want Tangle Root, stealth, and bear. I mean, I want to max bear out. While invisible, gain increased stealth attack damage and move speed. Reduce essence drain while invisible. It costs 40 essence with a cooldown and it drains essence. That seems silly. Like I kind of, okay, so here's the thing. I think minor missiles, I think is stupid. Like I don't want this ability. So I think I'm going to literally refund it. And I'm going to put it in Tanglefoot. Since that point spent there unlocks everything. It's not just... Yeah. Now I can Tangle Root enemies. I believe that'll be more useful.
Don't get too used to the comforts of Paradise.
Yeah, okay. That's a fucking bear.
Worse than rough.
You did no damage. You're still doing no damage. Okay. It's another one of those games where they decide the companions are useless. Oh my god, devs. Stop making companions useless. We want the player to have a bit. Stop it. Just fucking stop it. It's garbage.
wilds are getting deadlier by the day. But people have to eat.
Spider legs. Oh, ew. Definitely more difficult bear.
Right behind you.
Be your sake! Worse than wrath! Worse than wrath!
Hey! Over here!
Oh, yeah.
Good one!
At least I can use his taunt. That's good. Here we go. Consumables. I need essence regeneration. Essence food. There we go. What even is my max essence right now? 186 max essence. That was probably the thing that's with the 20% bonus. 100 health, 135 stamina. Okay. I basically need to jack my intelligence way up. Yeah. Which means they did not do the thing they did in Outer Wilds with the attribute system. The attribute system in this game reminds me of Cyberpunk, where it starts with your character being wildly below average in attributes and then growing to like greater than the base game actually normally does. Oh, good. Bear. Is there a second bear? There's something looking this way. Yep, second bear. Secondary sneaky bear.
Is that all you got? Let's see what you got.
Be your sake! Then! Worse than wrath! Worse than wrath! Seek! Worse than
Whoa.
Back in
there you go.
Worse than wrath!
Okay, so definitely glad I have Bramble. Bramble good. Bramble very good. And eventually Bear Good. Bramble and
A
Bear.
rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
More Magran's fury. Kai apparently has something to say. Said, put it away.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
What was that? Oh. He has something to say, but I can't talk to him. Or can I?
The local militia's lax at the best of times, which these are not. The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city, means more bandits on the road. Dawnshore is most people's first view of the living lands, and last brush with civilization.
Why would you tell me he has something to talk to me about, but I can't talk to him?
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city.
Okay.
Means more
I'm assuming I have to
bandits
be
on the
in
road.
camp to talk to him. Dirt speckled amulet. Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was in my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something is very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Yep, that guy's pretty fucking crazy.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
No, that's fine. I have the power of fire. What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? Oh, bear.
Quiet as the depths.
Spoiled apple. Ugh.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Uh-huh. Whoops.
Be your sake!
Cast, please. There we go.
Next one's mine.
Definitely need to get a gun.
That's a bad way to go.
Getting eaten by a bear? Yes. Wild mushroom stew. Resolve maximum stamina. Healing potion.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
How could I tell him to do that? Ah, there we go.
Stand back.
Save me my essence points. Hello, little guy. Look at him. He's very colorful. It's been okay. It's very weird. There's almost an unpolished quality to some of the. It's hard to describe. So far, my biggest complaint is if you notice on our left, that's our hotkeys, is the fucking D-pad. So if I want to use any of my abilities and I'm like sword and shielding, they got to get bound to the D-pad, or I tap this, and this thankfully pauses time. And then there'll be abilities here. And I can, there's like throwables, so that's cool. It's like this isn't bad, to be fair. And I can bind anything I want to the D-pad, so that's good. But then we do have a grimoire as a knight. So we have we only have 2 weapon sets. That part I'm also a little bummed by. Like, I was hoping the D-pad would be weapon sets. We get 4. And then, I don't know, bind abilities to weapon sets or some shit, like it was Elder Scrolls Online or something. But anyway, grimoires have four spells attached to them. And unlike the past games, I don't have the choice over which ones those are, so I just gotta find the grimoire that I like. But I can also get access to all of those spells by buying them myself and having them as a skill I can put in this menu too, technically. But like, you don't equip them. Like, you don't like equip the ability and then it's like a spell like Skyrim and then I cast it. It's very much these are on cooldown, these have a cost, and when I use them from the menu they get used right there, so that part's awkward. Otherwise, I do like the game so far. And I do like exploring stuff in first person, so I'm looking forward to hitting up a dungeon or some ancient ruins or something. Silver Fenning. Amethyst, Spirit, Residue, and Pelts. Cool, that's okay. Inventory's a little awkward. Let's see here, we got ability cast speed. Equip. Oh, crossbow. Oh. Magran's Fury. Gotta love how grenades have absolutely zero information on what they do. I mean, it's a description. This does explosive damage. A gelatinous sack of flammable liquid. This strange fruit is known to be extremely volatile, often exploding upon even light impacts. Not recommended for consumption. They have fruit that explodes. Of course they do. Another very dead thing. Bear. Ooh, other bear.
Come and get me! Seek! Worse and rough!
And that graphic sometimes keeps turning off for some reason. They got a dodge system like Vermintide and Darktide. That's nice. That feels pretty good. Oh, he used that ability on his own. Not bad.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
yes, a good team, yes. Common spear. Ooh, spears are one-handed. Hell yeah. Oh man, you could do the proper. Oh yeah. Oh, yep. Yeah. That's nice. I like that. Heal potion. Yeah. Oh, Monster Hunter. Yeah, Monster Hunter is... I really want to play with Monster Hunter Wilds. Really loved Worlds. Played Rise when it was on Game Pass. Liked that too. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the Living Lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zorips, it's the beer. It's the beers. It's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Eastern Marches. Why do I think Eastern Marches? That doesn't matter. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out so it isn't a total loss. Yeah, smart. Yep. Everything's shit and I'm about to die. Better spend just slightly more time here. What could go wrong? It is, you know, it is a bit much. That's why I've chosen to be a non-functional adult with no children. Which is definitely not bad life choices. Alright, that's that spoiled stuff I found her. I wonder, you know, let's pick up the spoiled stuff. Maybe I can make like a poison bomb or something. Guess we gotta go that way for the quest. Got a pretty solid map. It paints the path I've been on so far. Little waypoints to teleport to.
Where did all these brambles come from? And so quickly.
I don't know. They came from somewhere, though.
Zarups. They don't usually venture out here. Wonder what's got them riled up.
Great question.
Unheard.
Another one down.
That right there is one of my god powers. Oh shit.
Let's see what you got.
Whoop.
Hold on.
Oh, did he block that? Oh, nope. Block this. Yeah, get electrocuted, you little bitch.
This one's mine.
I really want to try out a gun and a shield. I like the idea of a common wand. Field notes. I still can't believe the Caliver asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Route. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon our return to Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of Strangle Route. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures, somehow. Lantern essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zorups seem... The last letter ends with a long streak of ink and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. You died horribly. Field researcher man.
Something here feels off.
I do remember when I first saw the trailer for Avowed. I was like, oh, this looks kind of cool. And then I was like, ooh, wow, this fancy casting thing, whatever. You know, it was all CGI bullshit, of course. But then finding out it was, and they're like, it's called Avowed. I'm like, all right, cool. They're like, it's in Pillars of Eternity. I'm like, oh, awesome. The Living Lands. I'm like, I'm looking forward to exploring the Living Lands because this place is fucking crazy. But I don't really understand why they made the trailer the way they did. Like, if they knew they were going to Living Lands, I don't know why they made it look all bleak and ashen. And again, maybe there's a... Ooh. There's also sliding. Pretty solid sliding, too.
Ready, aim.
Bear. Sleepy bear.
Show me what you got.
Nope. Oh, we're out of essence. Okay, well, let's just stab.
Hey, over here. Nice.
Yes, Papa. Potion.
The scourge invades. Claw it out.
Scourge invades, clawed out. Sure thing, voice in my head.
It breathes. It is close.
Okay. Rope. Oh, there's a guy there. I think that's the guy I've been trying to find.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Soul Scourge. Claviger Irmund. Letter to the Claviger. Claviger Irmund. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you guarantee their safe passage. Idrin presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, Governor of Fiori of Les Balalfa. Okay. Oh yeah, that bear's all fucked up. So are you the ambassador Falsen Hildgargaldu? Hello, guy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. You got Oh, no. Stop the bear. If the bear looks the other way, go up and stab in the ass. Get her, feel like I should save it. There's no quick save, but at least going through that's pretty quick. Oh, immediately.
Seek. Try that again.
Ah! He just spit at me.
Come and get me.
Worse and rough. Worse and rough.
Ah! Ow. Fucking ouch. Nice combo.
Let's see what you got.
For your sake.
I really want a gun. I mean, I have an Arbicus, I have a gun, but I want to. Ooh.
Take it off.
Stop doing that. It's disgusting. Keep spitting poison shit at me. That ain't cool. Nasty. There it is again. Have a grenade. 1 damage. Why am I doing 1 damage? So far, it's going. It's looking fine. But this bear's spitting goo at me, and I don't like it. I do like that, which is the only reason I can think of that I may stick to using a. Nope. I got stuck, partially stuck there.
On your right.
Manage it. Blah, blah.
Good. Hey, over here.
Be safe.
I think he's got bad fire resistance, but he's got a lot of cold resistance. Ow! Ah. No! Ah. Get away. Ugh. This is basically Skyrim's equivalent of eating cheese. Cured rusk stout loin I'm eating in the middle of combat real quick. No! Oh, fuck me. Ran out of stamina, couldn't dodge. This bear has a lot of fucking health, I'll tell you that.
I can't. You're a good friend. Come and get me!
Mid-combat looting. Nope. Ow, ow, fuck. Ooh, stunned him. Yeah. And dead. Well, shit.
Unseen, unheard.
I'm also going to need strength. I got to get swole. Wait, I haven't unspent ability points. Oh, I leveled. Cool. I'm like tied between, so I need might. So I think range is how far out my lock on is for stuff to, because like there seems to be a range where like the bolts from my wand that I don't want to be using anyways will like lock on and track, and past that I'm just sort of hoping they actually hit. Strength is damage though. I've already had an intelligence check I can't make because it needed 4. Ugh. This is another disappointment I guess I have, is we started with basically 0 attributes and attribute system in PoE 1 and 2 was D&D. It was everything averages 10. You got a bunch of points to spend. Maybe you got some points to spend later on, but you know what I mean? Like I was a complete person at the start of the past 2 games. And in this one, I'm basically a fucking infant. By PoE standards, my character's dumb as shit. Because 10 is average, which means attributes no longer function that way, and they've lost their goddamn soul, and that sucks and is sad, but it is what it is. I definitely like Tanglefoot, and it poisoning and lasting longer will be very, very nice. And I also can't wait to get Bear. Wait, what? Oh, hold up, Mona. Rank 1, a grimoire with the spell unlocks Corrosive Siphon. I need to find grimoires with the spells. What if I don't have this grimoire equipped? What if I dual-wielded wands? Pew, 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 pew. What would that do? Does that... So when I find the spells in a grimoire, okay, I have to literally find grimoires with spells to be able to unlock those spells. I cannot just buy these. Fascinating. Absolutely. I like that aspect. That reminds me of D&D, where you got to find your shit. Okay, so this is not a sequel, but it is in the same world as Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. It is in no way a direct sequel to either of those games. In both of those games, you were playing the same character. You were playing a character who becomes a Watcher, and then you're playing that same Watcher character in PoE 2. Avowed, completely separate part of the world, completely different character. We don't have... It's also very dumbed down compared to PoE 1 and 2, you know? It's like PoE 1 and 2 is like full D&D, but not D&D. It's their own game, their own system, but it's as fleshed out as say Dungeons and Dragons is for the most part, you know? This game, at the top you can see we have Fighter, Ranger, Wizard. They had like 13 classes, and they basically wanted to make a classless system, and basically chose 3 classes that could kind of... Like, Ranger works because Ranger has stealth and has druid shit. So I got So if I wanted to make a druid in this game, if I wanted to make something that was druid-like, I wouldn't get the shape-shifting. That sucks balls. I apparently am not allowed to heal people, so I can't, like, have companions tank and then me, like, throw out defensive. Like, that's one of the things. I wish this game just had PoE 2's or this game's version of PoE's. So, like, okay, pull back, start again. PoE 1, they had a bunch of classes, roughly 13, I believe. You could only play one at a time. And I can't remember if they had class kits, but they had Diablo 2, or not Diablo 2, D&D 2nd edition style class kits where you, at level, like when you made the character, you're like, I'm a druid, but I'm this kind of druid, and it shifted things. I know PoE 2 did that. Can't remember if the first one did. I kind of think it did, but I can't remember. But Pillars of Eternity 2, you got to, at level 1, you got to pick 1 to 2 classes. And the cool thing about that is your class combination, whether it was a single class or multi-class, it changed your sort of like your class name But looking at the system, if they had just made all of the classes available and had us select 3 of them from the outset, and that kept the, you know what I'm saying, that we would have a very similar system to what we have now. Constant recovery. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount health lost. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount. Ooh, oh boy. I kind of feel like I might need to start putting points in the constant recovery. Anyway, this game definitely has a... Like I said, like this is less than the kind of stuff that would be in the first game, or the you know, the last 2 games, which were, to be fair, were top-down pause with real-time pause stuff. Also, we're forced to be a godlike. We can be human or elf godlike, but we have to be a godlike. Divine Thorn grants a stealth attack against unaware enemies while encrouched behind them. Summons a lance of energy that causes massive damage. Divine Thorn. Okay, we are definitely innate. We are whatever God has diddled our soul. Is definitely a nature god. So godlikes in the world of Aora, which is what Pillars of Eternity and Avowed is in. They were doing sort of their. They were making their own fantasy world, but it was sort of a modern day at the time take of doing like a D&D style game like they did in the past with like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, that kind of stuff. Yeah, sort of. I mean, Grim Dawn is a Diablo style game, if I'm correct. But yeah. So like I would say like Guild Wars 1 also had that, where it was like you start as a class and then later on you pick a second class and you bring both of them to 20, and then everybody is literally these 2 classes comboed. In PoE 2, you could go full class or you could combo, and the thing is, if you went a single class, you had less total skill points to spend on abilities and passives, but you could go the full thing. So as a wizard, for example, if I remember correctly, let me I'm actually going to look up the gods, because I have forgotten after so many years. Let's see here. So I want to say like the let's see, rule set, they had Omara, which is, so my current companion is an Aumaua. Aumaua is the kind of race he is. They're basically like giant people with shark teeth, or they're very tall people with shark teeth. Dwarves, elves, godlike, human, and Orlan. Godlike could literally be any of the other 5 races, and they were literally touched by the gods. They had barbarian, chanter, chanter's basically a bard. Cypher was basically their version of a scion. Druid, fighter, monk, paladin, priest, ranger, rogue, wizard. And a wizard, let's see here. Wizard spells, Pillars of Eternity. Wizard spells, Pillars of Eternity, blah, blah, blah. I want to say they went to like level 7. Was it level 7? Level 8? No, it was up to 9. Okay. So as a wizard, they had up to 9th level spells. And everybody kind of worked this way. There was basically like 9 tiers of things for every class. And if you dual class, so let's say I went fighter wizard, that would have its own unique name, but I could only get up to like 7th level stuff on either fighter or wizard. I'd have more points to spend. I'd get a point per level, and every like odd level, I'd get 2 points or something like that. So you had more abilities available to you, but you weren't able to drop meteors on people because you didn't go pure wizard to be able to drop meteors on people. But I mean, think D&D, think Baldur's Gate 3, and then have even more stuff because they basically went full levels instead of half levels. And in this game, we have this, which is so fighter has basically 4 abilities. Ranger has 4 abilities, and Ranger also has monk shit. Flurry of Blows, that is a monk ability. Bear Ally is... So, Rangers in PoE 1 and 2 have a permanent companion. So it's weird that they have Ranger here, but we don't get a permanent companion. But we do get to summon a bear, which... I guess it's like Spirit Heart or Heart Spirit or whatever the fuck they called it, where you didn't have a permanent companion, but you could summon the spirit of your dead companion or some bullshit. Anyway, all the circles are passives, all the squares are actual abilities. And wizards are a pile of passives, and then these are actual spells you can find in grimoires. And apparently I gotta find the grimoires to unlock the ability to buy them. But there's some cool spells in here. Like this right here, Black Bow. You literally summon a bow. You summon a spear or lance. It says lance. So the question I have is this a one-handed spear? Or is this a two-handed, quote-unquote, lance spear? Lances aren't technically two-handed. They're... Anyway. Because it would be cool to summon... I could have like a shield and a gun, and then I could use a spell to summon a spear and then have melee without having to have an actual melee weapon equipped. Parasitic Staff, is that one hand or two hand? I don't fucking know. At some point, I will have a... Okay, let's I don't think I can sneak up on this guy. But we're gonna go and see if I can. Oh. Right, I forgot. I lost track. I started getting all talking about bullshit. Abilities. Okay. Let's go ahead and start taking off the penalty of armor. Unlocked Armored Essence. Decreases the essence penalty of light armor and medium armor by 15, by 25, by 30. So I'm going to be in medium armor eventually. Medium and light armor. I'm going to stay away. Let's go in. Instant. Yeah, no, it's a boss fight where it's instant.
Right flank. Come and get me!
Alright, I've combat looted. We're good.
Seek.
This bear fucking loves me. It's a problem.
Give him just as good.
Ah, fuck. See what I mean? That shot off that way because I wasn't within like my range for auto targeting.
Seek. Worth and wrath.
Found that one.
Ow, fuck again.
Take it off.
No, fuck. I failed to dodge again.
Seek.
Gotta remember when he rears up on his hind legs, he's basically spitting out bullshit. Yep, there it is. I should dodge it as soon as I can.
Worse than rough.
Oh, looks like I'm halfway poisoned. I got hit by that bullshit. We got anything that gives me both? No. Well, there's that.
Worse than rough. Let's see what you got. Seek.
Oh, good. Open your hind legs, dodge, revive him.
Back in the fight.
Mechanics. As long as I'm careful about stuff,
Seek.
it's just a matter of time, you know?
Worse than rough.
So he's definitely weak to fire. Neutral to the lightning, which thankfully stuns him. I ran out of stamina, was bad.
Worse than rough. Seek.
No! Okay, well, so much for being stunned while that's happening.
Try that again.
What? Oh, shit balls. Alright, pile of garbage, come on over here. Oh, there, that made an AoE. He just, oh, he's pooped out 2 now. I see, we've got him to his other phase, I guess. Nope.
You're a good friend.
Sure.
Hey, over here.
Worse than rough. Seek. Men.
3 of them, are you high? Ow. Okay.
Come and get me.
Worse than rough. Feel sick.
Okay. The cooldown did not start on that until after its duration was over.
I can't.
Oh, good.
Thanks, soldier. Give him just as good.
Ouch.
Seek. Worse than rough.
Okay, him shitting out like a multi-shot in a wide arc like that's what's killing me. At the beginning of the fight, it's 1. He shoots out 1 thing I can dodge. And then he starts doing stuff you can't dodge anymore because it's a literal spread.
You take lead.
Oh my god. Also, we literally cannot sneak up on him, which I think is bullshit.
Oh no, you don't. Hey, over here.
Maybe it doesn't count and I can get him still? Probably not. Let's try though. Nope, okay.
Feel sick.
Try that again.
Ow, 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 ow. Wrong button. Wrong button. Nah, that's zombie guy. Wrong button. Oh, what do we got here? Equipped Forgotten Soul Pod. I don't know what that does. Okay, we're gonna throw this at him.
Worse than rough.
Ah, fuck. And I'm incapacitated.
That's it, fool. Be your sake.
Back in the fight.
Be your seek.
Yeah. That's only one for now. Then half health he does two. And then, I don't know, a third of his health he starts shitting out three.
Be your sake.
Oh, fuck. Calm the fuck down, guy.
Worse than rough. Be your sake.
Come and get me!
Worse than rough. Be your seek.
Okay, there's definitely something about casting a spell or some ability to get a lot of damage in and then consuming this the bar to do that bonus damage. Unless you get more bonus damage for doing it at high bar, not waiting. It's hard to say. I don't know.
Let's see what you got.
Worse than rough. Be your sake.
You're a good friend.
Sure.
Be your sake.
Take it off.
Ah, fuck me.
Be your seek.
Come and get me!
Worse than rough. Be your sake.
Thanks, soldier. What's the target? Hey! Over here!
Worse than rough.
Okay, come on.
Be your sake.
No! Even the dodge doesn't get me out of his fucking bullshit range. No.
Worse than rough.
Fucking burn. Holy shit balls.
Take that, you monstrosity!
Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Yeah, fucked is what happened. Oh, Ambassador Falsen Hilgard. Hello.
Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
Wink, don't thank the gods, thank me. Why the fuck would I do that? You must be the Adrian ambassador. Are you alright? Do you need help with the back down? This is the place for diplomat. What are you doing out here? Stare at him quizzically. You call this timely? People have died. You must be the Endarian ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hilgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Yes, I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you. Honorifics, we can't afford to linger here. I was urgent missive, Emperor, blah, blah, blah.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
It's a pretty stupid thing to ask something I've just trusted someone with my life to. Perception. Keep talking like that, Ambassador and Kate might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
You don't say.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul. Yeah.
So, the rumors of plague were true.
So it would seem.
The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't understand what it wants. Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass. Yeah.
Well, that's encouraging. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if Ader is the source of the blight?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff, and maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Sure thing, giant shark man. Oh, okay. Forgotten Soul soul pod. Is that going to give me like essence back? A caustic sap that weeps from the bark of the pod is said to have tear the mournful soul. When struck, the seed bursts into it's a poison thing. Okay. Eye of Rimgrand. Frigid, yeah. That is definitely the part of a human torso. I feel like I should have logged into this game earlier today just to look at the abilities and then made a character idea, because the whole calling down lightning and having a conjured bow really makes me want to do a sort of different character, but we'll just do whatever, I guess. Alright, you giant pile of Adra. Examine Adra.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
So I know Pillars of Eternity 2, the second game. Well, Pillars of Eternity 1, you ended up getting a keep, taking on the position of a watcher, which basically means you could like see and commune with souls, like ghosts and shit. And the second, in that first game, there was this dungeon you could go down, and as you're going down the dungeon, you notice there is a giant fucking statue of, like a giant statue made of Adra. Like a giant 30-story building or taller of just this huge green sculpted statue of a person out of Adra. At the beginning of Pillars of Eternity 2, which something I think was kind of a bad choice to start the game off with, because it really goes against the concept of just exploring around and adventuring. But one of the gods, I can't remember the name, embodied that statue and started walking towards a thing. So you literally had a giant, a god embodying this giant walking around, but to sustain itself, it had to like walk to living areas and just suck up all the souls of people. It was real bad. And you were like tasked by Wodika, you were tasked to stop it. At the beginning of the game. So this god's walking your planet, it's killing a bunch of stuff on the way to sustain itself, and it's heading over to this thing, and maybe it's going to destroy the wheel. I don't know. We need you to stop it for us. It's a hell of a way to start a game where like 80% of the game is side quests that have nothing to do with that, you know? Just constantly having this giant murder statue looming overhead, being like, I should go stop that. But also, I have a boat, a ship, and I can go to different islands. Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangled Roots? Alone in my strangeness. Anyway, I never beat the game because I kept getting halfway through it and just sort of fallen off with the pull of wanting to do side quest and the main story being like, you should do nothing but follow this. It just kind of put me off of the whole thing. So I don't really know what the endings were. I never really looked into that. Alone in my strangest, indeed, if I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am? There's a great question.
Godlike? This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us, to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear, poor us, poor you.
What? The bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it? Poor bear, it killed the cavalry. What now? It was out of its mind. If you're not going to get out of my head, okay. Fort Northreach, the bear, this place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Let's see here. Well, hold on. If an animal is sickens after a fight, it howls. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. Free it, at least it can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. If I'm not here to deal with riddles, I'm not here to deal with riddles. This place is sick. Focus. Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. I'm not even sure if they had the concept of disinfection. I mean, I guess maybe they did. They just thought it was leeches and other dumb shit. We'll go close the wound.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
That sounds useful.
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Depends what do you want.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I mean, the start of this was you presiding a bargain, and then me going like, but what do you mean? And you're like, how dare you? Sure, why not?
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Whoa. Dream Touch, godlike ability active. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Vessels, I believe, is their turn are undead. I want to say it's literally dead things that have been possessed by a soul or some shit or soul in it, whatever. Over the ledger of the menu of godlike abilities, okie dokes.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Arcane Scholar, I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision. That's a weird way to put that. Something reached out to me through the Aedra. I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. Sure, spasms.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this.
Ludwine.
I've agreed to share my findings
Ludwine?
with Steel Road, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology.
Oh, no.
Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Okay, that reminds. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay, hold on. This reminds me of Critical Role, where Matthew Mercer has his character name that he wrote down, likes the way it looks, and didn't really think about how it sounded, and then goes to just say it at the table, and then they all start laughing because it just sounds like penis or something. Ludwine. Okay, all right. That's it. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with the security. She sees enemies lurking everywhere, every corner. That's a problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us? She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place. Shouldn't they be reporting to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement.
Ah.
Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Yes, I guess we'll see.
Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Yes.
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay. So we got our stabby bit, and we have one ability. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby... Blah, 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 blah. So you accepted the voice's offer of power in the Strangleroot. I wonder if all of these are that. Like, this is just the one ability I selected out of the things I could have said? Will there be more, or is this the only one I'm gonna... I don't... All questions, always questions. I feel like it got darker. Is that a... No, it just happens to be. Like, is it... I can't tell if there's like a day cycle. It doesn't look like it. But it does feel like it got darker for some reason. No.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
Who knows? It's a paladin order named the Steel Garrote. There's a good chance they're all a bunch of assholes. Who the shit names themselves after a thin piece of steel you used to decapitate people? Or, well, I guess slit their throat with wire. I mean, come on. It's a pretty shitty thing to name yourself after. That looks like it might be an item. Yes. Copper, amethyst, softwood, birch.
full of surprises, envoy. I'd heard god knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can. Let's talk the next time. I feel like I should know more about you.
Sure thing, blue guy. More copper and pelts.
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Well, good luck. Ah, and a little spot for camp. I really feel like we should be like lowering rope or something, but I guess they just expect me to fall. Yeah. Is there even fall damage? That's like a bunch of primal wind. It sounds like a weird phrase for farting.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties, Doc. Now I see why.
Yeah. Got some boots. Durable greaves. Resistant to poison and bleed blood apples. What? I can't see the robe. Strange. Huh. Is there like a time of day somewhere I can see? If like overgrown expanse party camp. Overgrown camp. I don't know. I wonder how many companions there are. All right, I'm not seeing any more grenade options.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Yeah. Literally no weapons for enchantments. I guess it is unique weapons, and I haven't found any unique weapons. I just have common bullshit. It looks like you do upgrade grimoires as well. That's a bit absurd. It looks like there's 3 levels of common, 3 levels of fine, except... Okay, well, that's just... Yeah, I guess that's just Dark Souls. Okay.
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so... Tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Should I assume you've never read a book? Hardly. I like to complement my research with experience.
The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard.
Yeah, bears
Though
everywhere.
the experiences on offer here have been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
Investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I do not even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
Now that we've seen the Dream Scourge, I understand what the fuss is about.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Well, that's why I'm here. Find the source and stop it to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Gorilla Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Yeah, no, I understand tensions. I understand it. Foreign troops rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
And how going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another, serve the Emperor's pleasure. Ugh. He sent me here, and that's it. Everyone's heard the tales of living lands that came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I feel a connection. That definitely seems to be true.
Just be careful where you say that.
Yeah, you keep
That's
saying
the kind
that.
of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again, even if it's just for a while.
Why is it called the Dream Scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Yeah, fair enough. Fungal growths like mine? No.
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
Sure, questions about you?
So did my commanding officers.
What did you do before you came to Living Lands? Yeah, what did you do?
I joined up with the Rowatine Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Rowatine's had a presence in Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rowatine from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To add here, bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Wana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just liked fighting for Rowatine so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatine deserter with no training and anything else.
Yeah, fair enough.
As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Let me guess, wasn't any better?
You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough. I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
All right, thank you.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
Yeah, I'll leave it to it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
What? Oh. Okay. It's weird that I go to the stone to sleep and not the bed. That is weird. That is weird. I wonder how many companions we're going to be able to have at one time. Ooh, okay. Young water beetle. Hopefully that thing is not hostile. It doesn't seem to be paying attention to us. Yeah, it doesn't seem to give a fuck. Alright, good. Apparently dodging brings your weapon out. Oh. Ooh, I see. It wants us to go... Yeah, fair enough. Instead of trying to scale the wall. Or the cliff edge. Didn't we have like 2 other quests? Why is that so goddamn loud? Like, I swear that volume of sounds are just all over the goddamn place in this game. Oh, you know what? I have UI volume way the fuck up. That explains a lot. Okay. Separate slider. There we go. A little less absurd. Journal. Main story. Message from afar. Enter the city of Paradis. Now that the ambassador is safe, you enter the paradise. Blah, blah, blah. Dawn Shore. Armor fit for the wilds. Collect pelts. Pelts or other armor materials can be found in enemies' chests and in other locations. We've done that. Kay believes you can find all types of upgrade materials. Didn't I search the watermill for supplies. Case believe you'll find. I searched the place for supplies. I got all the supplies. I've got 17 out of 4 pelts. What the fuck? Shaza's information suggests Germund, one of the Caravana, stayed in Dawnshore. Letter states they were on the region's eastern side, somewhere near a cavern. Cabin fever. Okay. Well, eastern side's over here. I think. Yeah, this should be the west side. Okay. And I guess this is just getting us straight to here. Kind of like to find that lady's cabin.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Next level. Decrease stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor by 15. Attacking while holding block slams your shield forward to stun, push back, and interrupt enemies. I can definitely see myself doing some shield shit too. Unlocks Unbreakable. Decreases stamina cost when blocking by 30%. Decreases stamina cost by 30, 50, 60. So, again, that just feels so... I mean, 30... Okay. The difference between 50 and 60 is bigger than 30 to 50 when it comes to percent reduction of stuff. So, cool. But I do kind of wish that was like 66.7 or something. Unlocks Reflect. A perfectly timed block with a shield or wand. Or wand? Reflects arrows and similar projectiles back at the attacker. Fascinating. Does a wand make for a good block or something? Bleeding Cuts. Power attack with X and great swords deal bleed accumulation. Unarmored attacks are fine. Okay. So they put monk shit into fighter and ranger. We have unarmed attacks are fine quality and can break wooden barriers and explosive barrels. Unarmed attacks are exceptional, are superb, are legendary. From what I've seen, those are like the sort of standards for breaking enemy. Like, if we go up against an exceptional enemy, let's say, or fine quality, whatever, like there's like 4 whatever. There's like 4 tiers, and your gear needs to be high enough quality to bypass whatever. It's kind of like the level versus level thing, but it's entirely item dependent instead of your character level. Power attacks with maces and 2-handed hammers. After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack with 5 seconds deals 70% of the original damage you received. Ooh. Built to destroy. Destroying things restores a small amount of health and essence. When excess converted to regen, melee power attacks can break destructible walls, just criticals, brawn, toughness. Inspiring Triumph. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. That's right, Triumph revives incapacitated companions and restores 20% of their maximum health. Damn. That right there would be amazing. Companions go down, get a kill, they pop right back up. Clear out. Spin in a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapon. Lasts for 2 full rotations. Oh, great. You just spin in place. That's super. Reach forward. Into the fray. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. What the fuck? That's a weird description. Power jump. Crouch. Press crouch while in the air to slam to the ground, interrupting nearby enemies. The area effect and amount of stun dealt increases based off your fall height. You are immune to non-lethal fall damage while power jumping. The damage dealt to enemies scales with the height of your fall. Power jump costs 0 essence. Cool. After taking damage, slowly regenerate. After taking damage, slowly regenerate 100% of the last amount of health lost. So if I take 1 hit, but I can avoid the rest, that's kind of why I kind of want this ability right here. I'm thinking of this and maybe the shield. But that's just shield bash. This one here decreases the... But then maybe I don't even do shields at the... I've been doing a lot of just dodging everything, so... I want to say... Let's see what we got here. Parry. Steady aim. The bow, blah, blah. Scavenger. When picking herbs, occasionally receive an extra upgrade return. Oh, okay. Piercing thrust. Increases your equip speed by 50%. Guns in your inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. Oh. Okay. I could see me having, instead of a shield... Oh man, that basically makes me want to do a build where I've got one thing is just dual pistols. Actually, now that I think about it, you could do a setup where you are using nothing but pistols. Just think about it. 2 pistols on your first set, 2 pistols on your second set. Fire shot, switch, fire shot. The only thing is you got to make sure you're waiting 3 seconds. So I guess you could do like fire shot, reload, fire shot, switch, fire shot, reload, fire shot, switch, fire shot. So you basically get like 4 shots back to back, and then you were going through a visual reload. That could be pretty good. At the end of the day, I just really want bear. We're gonna go poison Tanglefoot. Right, level 5. Can't do that right now. Can't do that. Yonk. Can't do rank 5. I could buy the base one and then it'd function like rank 5. I wonder what happens if you have like all 3 ranks. Is there going to be a 4th rank or... Allows Grimoire Mastery, unlocks level 10 Grimoire spells and decreases the essence cost of all Grimoire spells by 50%. Unlocks level 15 Grimoire spells and increases essence cost Oh, Vulgrim spells by 18%. Yeah, okay. I guess we will go with regeneration. Yeah, okay. Makes you want to look. I'm not going to have the information's not going to be out there, but I wish I knew what the highest attribute is. Is it 20? Same as the past games? What's like the highest required attribute check, you know? Because right now we have, what do we have? Let's see, 1, 2, 5, 10, 12. We have 12 total points right now at level 4. So that was 10 points at level 1. When normally we would have had base 10 across the board. And to be fair, all 10s would literally be 0 in everything. You would be getting no bonus or no negative. So I guess 0 technically was 10. And we're just not allowed to have negative. So if I think about it that way, then we're basically a 14 intelligence right now. Fair enough. Let's get that up. Yep, I just applied ability points. Item quality. Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull item next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons and armor can be upgraded up to 3 times within their base quality tier. After that, they can be upgraded across quality tiers with the use of additional resources. Upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires the use of Adra and its variants. Adra can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other lesser used unique items. As you progress, upgrading your unique weapons and armor will be crucial to your combat effectiveness. Okay. I'm assuming they told me that because there's something. Yup. Yeah, we ain't going that way. That's a big old pile of not where we're at right now. Just stick to the road. That's where that bear was.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness. Unseen, unheard.
Ooh. That is a lot of spiders.
Next one's mine.
Worse
Will you fucking cast the goddamn spell already? Or something. Man, it really did not want to cast that spell.
I was just getting warmed up.
Mm-hmm. That was probably the fire. Yeah. That's why you were warm. 'Cause fire. That's, yeah. I feel like we should go back to that windmill thing that I apparently have a quest at that isn't completing, even though I did everything. Like, what the crap am I missing there? It doesn't even have a fucking marker. Or maybe it'll complete when I update gear or something? I don't know.
Built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Like a fucking tour guide. Thanks, bud. I don't think I can really remember that. But, you know. Wasn't the Godless. Still a weird name to call. Like, calling them godless just makes it sound like you know that there weren't gods and that they made the gods, but no one was aware of that, so... Well... It is a beetle. Okay. Let's head on that general direction. You know, this just feels too dark. This is what I'm talking about, like the... Like, it was at 2.2 originally, which I think is just standard gamma. Let's accept that. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, play them. Definitely seems brighter and a little, I don't know, maybe a little washed out. I don't know. But a lot of the stuff back there seemed real dark. Barath's Gateway. This is a cemetery.
We've got trouble. Uninvited company.
What?
Grave.
Oh, grave robbers.
Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Reincarnating as rats.
Hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna save it first. What y'all doing there?
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Clearly not.
Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I wonder... Okay, if all the godlikes are disappearing, and this takes place after, I'm assuming, maybe not, after the last games... If this takes place after those, Does that mean like something happened to the gods? Because I know the endings could get. I think the endings could get kind of wild in the last game, which just made it seem like it would be impossible to follow up on. So maybe that's why the. And then our god like is. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a god. Maybe we're just like some weird nature thing that was suppressed when they made the gods. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I was just looking around. Maybe pay your respects to the dead. I was looking around. Maybe pay your respects to the dead.
Then I recommend you look around elsewhere. No need for this to get ugly.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
Perception. You seem a bit nervous, big guy.
We can? I mean,
Nope, Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
This was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
You have until your friends are dead. Fine, get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
This one's mine.
I wonder if I can. This may be a bit late. I totally forgot I have an actual shield. Unflinching. Block efficiency, parry efficiency, elemental resistance, chance to avoid melee attacks, maximum stamina.
Be sick! Worse than rough!
Yeah, block the fire. Do it. Block it. Very good. Well, what's this? A memory of Hendrik Granshaw. Memory of Hendrik Granshaw. Here I lie upon the moor. Here I lie because I'm poor. For a greater stone, the more they pay, but here I lie as warm as they. Okay. Ooh, a common axe. Fancy. Oh, there's Tiny up there, huh? I think I should go. Maybe I should go talk to Tiny. Tell him it's okay. It's fine. He's a bit dumb.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
That's fine. I don't care. Literally could not care any less. But other people do, so probably shouldn't.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Aha. Yeah, okay. Outlaw apprentice, outlaw thug. Are your hands bound, or you just have a... Oh no, you're taking a piss.
Right flank.
Oh. Oh.
Time to wrap.
Seek.
Point for you.
Worse than rust!
Wow, just burned right up into a pile of forgotten soul pods. Yeah, that lightning spell does real good when there's a group around. Okay. Yeah, it's not a... Alright, back we go. Man, not getting in there, okay.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Be your sake!
On your right!
Perk up, huh?
Oh, fuck. That little ranged shit. Oh, okay, the extra ranged shits. I wanted to just get to that one guy and deal with him, but that apparently was a big fat no. Okay, well. Yeah. I was thinking I could use my brambles, and I realized they don't. I remembered they don't do poison until they hit level 5. So, and Bunder. Unspent companion has ability points too, huh? Okay. Fair enough. Unbending defense. K steals his mind to regenerate health and increase his damage. K's health is reduced to 0. He revives himself with 50%, with 70%, 75%. K gains temporary burst of attack speed. All of K's abilities are... Okay, right. And I get to choose which ones of those upgrades I get at any given time, right? Okay, so... let's go with the self-revive for now. Did that... Oh, that goes up to there. Oh, right. Different characters have their own save sections. Good.
Right behind. Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Seek! Worse than rust!
Coming from your right! Hey! Over here!
Be your sake!
Nice!
Oh, he's dead. Okay, good. Wait.
Just like
when
the
you,
good old days.
when you fall down, the book's pages flap. That's nice. Yeah, I really need to get more of that essence back. Oh, I think this is her house. Is this it? This has got to be it. Yeah, this is it. That bridge part's out. That's not great. Oh, it's that thing. That is the slowest flying bird I've ever seen in my life. Look at that going. Oh, no, it's great.
Or was.
Fading into existence. Cool.
Now.
Yep, this is the place. Oh, they literally just set up village, yeah. Okay. A Soul Twins, a treatise. Oh, on Soul Twins. Right. This is when two souls are slapped into the same body or some bullshit. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. The lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Oh, good. Skein bone? Oh. The hedge. Okay, journal. It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorps was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorps always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zorp is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorp and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place is scrambled in my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about Zorps. What do you make of that? Poor Dehiragen. It sounds like these Zorps have tormented her for a long time. Zorps, a loaf of bread, you know, typical dream journal nonsense. Has been having dreams about Zorps.
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Wall painting? In the other room.
Quiet as the depths.
Whoop. Whoop.
You're mine now.
Worse and rough. They will seek.
Nice shot.
All right. Health regen. Common Great Axe. Something other room. Crude wall painting. They're dancing with her?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
She's teaching the Zarup a secret handshake. Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
I'm gonna go and assume she didn't paint that, because Zarup have weird ass paintings all over the place when they show up to places. And I think one of them has been dreaming about dancing and being friends with her, but they're all dead now, so that's don't think that's happening anytime soon. The fuck killed all these guys? I didn't come this direction. Oh. Did he kill all of these? Man, it makes me not want to kill him and then go to her first and then find out. He's not immediately hostile.
What's Zarup doing out here all by himself?
It's a great question. Hello. Uh-huh.
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Intelligent. Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises. Shouldn't disturb it. Bewildered, chittering. My bad. Yes. Yeah, we shouldn't disturb it. I like having my limbs. Yeah.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
Maybe he did. Let me go ahead and take the fruit. Loot it. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to her then, because this is weird. She has a Zarup friend. Oh, good. Alright. Back to the more Zarups. Ooh. Because I don't got no energy.
You take lead.
Yeah. Lead. Surprise!
Here we go! Going for you!
Worse than rough!
Yes. Yeah, those spells are working pretty solid. Oh, it's one of the little guys again. Apparently not playing out the full number of frames on that animation, huh?
Venture past the
Yvonne.
palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Okay. We just came from the wilds, but alright. Where... Oh, where was the one lady? Oh, down that way. Yes, of course.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
If you're not working or selling something, you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be big in idea, but these are our docks, not yours. You're in for a rude surprise if you think we'll answer to you.
Fine. Have it your way.
Not sure what you were trying to accomplish with that.
Oh, piss off.
Hello, lady.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
They've even painted on your walls.
Painted? Why would they do that?
It's true. It looked just like you. Not sure they got your eyes right, though.
So, they've made it their territory. We'll never get them out.
You have an arcane connection with one of the Zorups, don't you?
You're... All right, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
No.
Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No. No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves. Sure, every day of my life. I've always known what I wanted to do with my life. No. I prefer to play by ear. Expectations lead to disappointment. Sure, we'll go with yeah.
I said the same thing at first. Then I realized I was just lost.
Sure.
An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer.
Oh.
The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorup.
I mean, it's pretty amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a twin Zorup twin. Found you were looking for?
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
A Zorup with half your soul is still a Zorup. It might kill you. There's no meaning to find here. This is all. I just want a sad turn of the wheel. Spend some time with a Zorup. It can only be the way to ever find peace.
Are you serious?
I killed all the other ones, and it killed the other half. So, I've heard of stranger soul twins than this. If you can believe it, you'll be fine.
How could anything be worse than a Zorup?
You want to hear the story about the Vithrak?
And they live to tell the tale? Maybe I do have a chance. I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, It's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Okay. I got a unique accessory. What is that? Oh, I could just throw stuff and stash from into camp from here. That's nice. And a feature that has been in every Pillars game, so it's nice they carried that over. Oh, whoops! No. There we go. Oh wait, no, this. Wait, can I not sword in this? Oh, I can't. No, it would be absurd. Journal. Armor fit for the wilds. Pelted other armor materials can be found in enemies and chests and other lootable containers. Leaves you can find that. I guess this will like to survive in the line. You'll need to salvage to survive to upgrade your gear. I guess this will finish whenever I've upgraded gear at some point. There we go. Critical hits deal poison damage. Suit black iron of this ring is etched with detailed depictions of various leaves and berries, and is coated with thin sheen of ichor. On closer examination, the depictions represent some of the most poisonous plants known to the world. Huh. Okie dokes. Whoop, put that away.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Yes, pretty face.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
See what you got. Wayfarer's gloves. Ooh, fine plate mail is expensive. It's also heavy armor. I'm not going to wear that. I'm going to try to stick to medium. A mail Hubrook plate armor. I do like that they do proper brigandine armor in this game. A mail Hubrook. Scale. Light armor Gavinson. Treasure map. Intimidating feline codpiece. What? Yeah, okay. So Wayfarer's gloves, I think it's, yeah, unique. I basically want to find unique stuff, and this common stuff is common and stupid, so. What do you got? Oh, you're another one of the whatever he is.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Potions. Toggle. How do I, like, sift through my stuff? Look, I have no idea how many potions I have, and I can't see. Good for the soul? Right trigger, good for the soul? What the fuck's that mean? Oh, left trigger. Ah, okay. Left trigger, my inventory, right trigger, their inventory, which is apparently the store good for your soul. Yeah. That'll do.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armament.
Nice to see you again. How can Volter be of assistance?
God, he sounds so familiar. Wait a minute, I found one of his?
Nice to...
I found this amulet with your name on it.
I'm sorry, I don't buy... That's it. That's my amulet. Daggerta gave me this. We had a fight, and she accused me of throwing it away before we left Deerwood. I did bring it with me, but I lost it while I was out, procuring more wares. I can't believe you found it.
Procuring more wares. Hey, you can prove to Daggerta never threw it away.
Perhaps. Or perhaps our ship has sailed. Regardless, I'll know I have it. And that's enough for now.
God, who is this voice actor? I mean, he sounds so damn familiar. Whatever. I can take it.
How can I even thank you? You don't know the weight you've lifted from my heart.
Sure. Let's see here. Fine arquebus, great hammer, daggers, grimoire of elements, but pistol. I have not found a pistol yet. I'm gonna buy one, and that way I'll guarantee that I find another one. Since apparently the game's not tossing them my way. A common wand. Okay. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range, dealing moderately high damage and stun. However, they have a slow rate of fire and their loud shots, blah, 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 are loud. Yep. It do be that way. We can pistol and shield. Yeah. Can I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Oh. Well, that's, no longer a bridge, huh?
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shantytown, but, well, you know.
Yeah. I haven't heard the
That's the thing, so yeah.
There's nowhere else.
Perhaps that's far enough, Outlander.
What? Who the fuck are you guys?
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for herself.
Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
So she's a blade in the night standing brazenly out in the open in daytime. Yeah, okay. I see we've arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak. He's decided to check on me. How thoughtful. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a little sick. Now we'll go with Arcane Scholar. We'll just keep going with that.
Hey, boss. If she's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut up, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here and I'll let you off with a warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Think of it this way. You aren't her first Lackley or her last.
Is that true?
Well...
I can't do this anymore. Thieving and killing, it's just not in my blood.
You ungrateful nitwit! Once I'm done with the Outlander, I'm coming after you.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Show me what you got.
Ow. Oh, there we go. That's pretty quick reload. I don't know how I'm doing that with one hand, but hey, I'll take it. Ah, shit! Fucking teleports! You know, why don't you stay there and then get electrocuted?
We make a good squad.
Cryptic letter. Oh, she was paid to do this, wasn't she? Yeah, of course she was. We will pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adrian ambassador, their daily schedule, their preferred wine. Nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. That's not that cryptic. That's like pretty straightforward. Also, none of it said shit about murdering me. So she wasn't paid to... Okay. Man, she really does suck at whatever it is she was supposed to be doing.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have washed ashore from parts unknown.
You don't say.
Gods be with you, envoy.
Yeah, okay. Enter the city of Paradise. I guess that's... city of Paradise is apparently... Okay. It's funny, any other thing you'd consider this whole area Paradise, not just this giant stone structure.
Welcome to Paradise, envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cutscene, apparently. I feel like I would have been doing this myself already. Oh, shit, fuck. Then again, there's that. Wow. Someone just straight up shot my ass. This is our soul being sucked into the Aedra.
You should not be here.
Yeah.
You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I got shot somewhere in the stomach and I died instantly from it somehow. Something tells me I'm not the living lands anymore. You don't say. You again. You better not be the reason I'm wherever this is. You're asking me. I don't even understand what just happened. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Sure, some help you were. I'm dead. At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Dead comes for all mortals. It's all right. I just wish I knew how. I'm dead. At least it was quick.
Worse. You died. Someone cut short your span.
Yes, it happens all the time.
Arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Oh, that explains it. Okay.
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
And to my killer? Yeah, kinda too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We can give you this chance. We could send you back. Just this once.
Get them out too? I don't wanna... There has to be a cast, which is gonna cost me.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
Okay, so you... Okay. So they are a actual, real, physical entity on the planet itself right now. Somehow talking through the Aedra, and that's how they're physically here right now. Okay. Alright, I'll find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
But then why do we get a god power from this person? That's confusing. Let's, whoever you are, thank you.
You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh, good. I'm gonna just die to poison. That's a lot of blood. Ah! Oh, fuck. Random lady. Hi.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Constitution. What happened to me? All I remember is pain and the voice. Who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones.
Oh.
I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
That is
Glad
true.
to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me? Is the ambassador safe? Okay. Is the ambassador? Yes. Well, thank you.
Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I
I
still
might have
don't
found some
understand.
rope and dragged your ass somewhere, but I don't know
Envoy,
about slinging you
you
over.
died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives? Ooh, that'd be... I know! It's amazing! Then I came back. I don't want to dwell on it. Am I free to go? I need to blah, blah, blah. What's a last scholar? Does this mean that I'm going to... Sure.
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead.
Well, that's pretty strange.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
So that was one of the other things. Pillars of Eternity 1, they got rid of the system for PoE 2, which was a bummer. But I really liked the health and stamina thing, because in the world of AR, there is no resurrection magic. There is no I don't know if there's magic that can like heal wounds, but all of the healing spells were all like stamina based. All they like physically healed your they rejuvenated you like energy wise. You could keep fighting, but your actual health only ever got healed from sleeping. I don't even know what that says about sleeping in this world. I don't know if that just means sleeping somehow magically fixes whatever, but yeah, either way. There isn't like generally magic that, heals stuff, I guess. I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help. Yeah, we'll see. Let them keep talking while you aren't even there. I already had a vision.
Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more.
It most likely is not.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Arcane Scholar, a watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us. Yeah.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I don't give a fuck if the ambassador would approve. I'll find the watchers. Point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life.
Yeah.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Yeah, I'll report to the ambassador first.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries.
Yeah.
Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
And sigh loudly, if you insist. Yeah, I appreciate the help, guy.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I got shot, and then some bound entity on this plane was in the other plane and told me...
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Really?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light.
Yep.
But it was shining from inside.
Uh-huh.
You weren't alone either. There were others.
Yes.
Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you.
Uh-huh.
Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time.
Yeah, there was a tree lady. Made a light.
Can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last.
Yes, it's a pity. Foraging notes. I compared our local herbs, whatever, to the same ones imported from Adir. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so... Maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republic. Just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with. Yeah, great idea. Just introduce some invasive species. Okay, alright, okay. So, she said main road to the find the Watcher. I thought the Watcher was going to be out here, not in the town. Ambassador.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Maybe.
So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
That was... where'd you hear that?
Well, the conversation went something like, "Did you hear an Adiran envoy was killed at the gate?" "What? Really?" "Yes! A godlike! She saves the ambassador from the strangle root." And so on.
Okay. Yeah, I was glad to provide some entertainment.
I'm sorry. That came out wrong. I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
Why does Scare from the what?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
All right.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Ugh. They have many herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis.
Ah.
It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle root, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
Alright. Let's see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Alrighty.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Mm-hmm. Wonder where that is in relation to us right now. It'll be on the way to the Watcher. Okay. Alrighty.
Tragedy. The recently arrived envoy from Adir was assassinated just inside the front gates. Killer is still at large.
That's awful.
A captain from the Valian Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevik. Trevik and his crew are believed armed and deadly.
Well, it's not up there. It's over here. No idea what that's supposed to say.
You died, but you're here.
Yep.
Gods, am I glad to see you?
Yes. Hold on a second. It would. Hello.
None of the clerks believed my story.
Oh well. Cartographer Guild, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographer Guild served the Emperor and the Queen of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the Empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyage throughout Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of the works of art for over 2 centuries. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Hello, whatever the hell your name is.
Envoy, hello.
Hello.
I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai. Tej. I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
You know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Okay. Robotimes are hardly uncommon in parodies, so I'm given to understand.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others.
Everywhere, full press.
Very good, Mum. How can I help you?
I didn't have time to brief me on the living lands. What do I need to know? I've been hearing about this Inquisitor Ludween. Sell to me with a watch, but I don't know anything about them. What can you tell me? You're the ambassador's secretary. What is he like? I literally talked to the ambassador earlier, I'm pretty sure. I was told to meet with a watcher. I was hearing about Inquisitor. I don't even know why I'm talking to you, frankly. Didn't have time to brief me on the living lands. Who is she?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludween is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
Ah, we had a Death Guard standing watch over the archives at Bragan Hill.
Cryptic Neil! I remember him fondly.
You attended Bragan Hill? What were you doing working as a clerk?
Don't look so surprised. Not every student of the university takes the field work like you. There are endless ways to serve the Empire, Envoy, particularly in the living lands. Here, there are no archives, no processes, all a blank slate for me to define. and I happen to like a warm bed and cool beer. Unlike back home, here in Paradise, we live within 100 miles of ice. But that's neither here nor there. We were discussing death guards.
Something else.
Oh, of course.
Should head out.
Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
Safe travels. He was not the guy I needed to talk to.
Envoy, is it really you?
Nope.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing. Resolve, well, I have considered chartering a boat back to Ader. Grown painfully like I've come back from the dead. Fine. So who killed me? Yeah, fine. Who killed me?
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor?
Give him the Emperor's missive. Here you are. Give him the Emperor's missive. I hope this was worth all the trouble. Give him the Emperor's missive. Glad to finally get rid of this thing. You can read the missive, but I'd prefer to hold on to it. Here you are.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands can be jeopardized by the Dream Scourge. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Referring to how I healed the Adra and the Strangleroot. Something to do with the godlike nature.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Frown thoughtfully, assuming it's not already here. You should have sent for me sooner, and now may be too late. Dream Scourge. Where did the name come from anyway? We already got that before. Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. He's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I'm assuming at some point I'll hear that name and not laugh, but that's... Oh, apparently not right now. I assume those are the people responsible for my death. She's more concerned about those local rebels fighting against the Empire. I assume those are the people responsible for my death. Maybe, maybe not. But maybe. Tell me about the rebels.
They were Paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Maybe. They seem to be out for specifically. Any idea why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisian rebels must face justice.
James her top priority. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here. Only the one to decide the punishment, if any. A little frontier justice is good for morale. Ugh. Sounds like she's the one who's really in charge around here. Dream Scourge is ultimately my top priority. Where's the Inquisitor? Yeah, where is the Inquisitor?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradis.
I'll consider him.
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many adherents in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass. Predator or mate?
What?
As you've seen firsthand. You could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Right, Arcane Scholar, I can figure that out myself. Just point me towards the nearest lab. Survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. Yeah, figure things out.
I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
My colleagues at the Imperial Archives are never going to believe this.
You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Yes. Unsent letter. Clavigir Ermund. I know the blighting of Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fiori. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it in our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard. Okey-dokes. This is a special journal. Letter to the Inquisitor. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of your mess, if whatever, care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost politically. They are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We await your order, your friends in the forest. Should I be taking these? Is that even... Oh, that's continue, not take. Adrian dialects. The sun does not set on the Adrian language. Those of us who commune with the proud language or some derivation of it populate every corner of Aorda. Aora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Adrian. Whatever languages. All right. Steel Garrote Report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matched the signature found on the scroll of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands, a member of the Circle of Magi. He has a license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool, or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Tane's diary. Dear diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms. And mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bekarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumors of Fallen Star and Emerald Sayre. Could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Continue. Expanding borders. That is... Empire Part 1 Origins. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know the city. Where there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Yeah, no, it kind of sounds like the Steel Garrote's a big old pile of shit. Then again, any paladin order with that name, Adrian's Customs, country rich customs, none of that. Whatever.
I wish that Sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him.
Get back to what?
It's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you.
Surprise.
You are the envoy, aren't you?
Yes.
I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Ouch. You know, that also reminds me, we also don't have the skills. Pillars of Trinity 1 and 2 both had a skill system that you put points into. Kind of a bummer. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but yeah. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? Do you need me to find you a healer? Just met one, Laveva. No, I'm the other mysterious godlike in the Emperor's employ. You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened?
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Tej, the
Sure.
ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack!
Yes.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rawatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
Yes, what happened?
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
I'll go after him.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Look for some rock pies. Say hello to Segswin? Go spelunking. Got it.
Cadman's not gonna believe his eyes when he sees you. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we walked in there and we got sniped from somewhere over here, I think. I feel like they had to have a higher position. They had to be like up there or something. So they either got on top of that building or they're up on that tower, which is seems to be the ambassador's building. But they could have walked up there. Okay, map time. Oh shit. Ooh, so we got the current map, and who knows what other I mean, this is probably going to be a section right here. What the fuck? Giant monster. That's probably a section. Maybe that. This is probably a section right here. Maybe the who knows? Who knows? So we've got Untimely End. Find Marius at the Grinning Balak. Untimely End. Find the whatever escape plans. Acquire the land deeds. And then over here is acquire Odra's Kiss. Escape plan. Find the Adrian. Find the expedition team. Right. I wonder if I have to go. Ooh, we got a ability point, right? Because we leveled up. And we're level 5 now. Yes. I can get Grimoire. Unlock level 10 Grimoire spells that decrease essence cost of all Grimoire spells. Does that mean just spells cast from a Grimoire? Or all spells? Because these are technically, I think, Grimoire spells. But this is not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Wand, bounce, wand damage, blood magic, harvest essence. I definitely want harvest essence. And these are the whatevers. Ooh, ranger. Yes, entanglement. Entangling vines now poison. Yes. Good. Survivalists. Food restores 20% more health and essence, and bonus effects durations are increased by 20%. I care less about that. Evasive. Reduce stamina cost of dodge by 25%. Good chance I go with that, but maybe we go with perfectly block against melee attacks to knock enemies back and gain an immediate counterattack. Unlocks parry. Increase parry effectiveness by 25%, dealing greater stun when parrying enemies. I cannot wait till I get bear. One of these was like it was involved like decrease stamina cost when blocking. Blockable, increase stamina cost when blocking. A perfectly timed block with a shield or wand. I guess, okay. I guess you can, okay, they did say you could block with a shield or with an empty hand. So I guess if I have does that mean if I have a wand in my right hand and nothing in my left, that counts as a wand block? Because I'm assuming if I have two wands and I just attack with the left-hand wand instead of blocking. Oh. critical chance, maximum range, maximum stamina. Boy, I need a lot of crap. I mean, we're going to get a point per level, so we got a lot of points to spend eventually. The issue is that's eventually. Oh, they also did say stats eventually cap out. Ooh, that's going up by points now. This one... Yeah. 11% at 3 points, 11%? What? That's an awkward. And then that's 4%. 4% at 3 would be 12, not 11. That is weird. We'll go with the range. So there does seem to be some diminishing returns as we get higher and higher with these things. And I know they did say attribute tooltips. Character's logical reason to capabilities increase your rate for wizards base. So it's 5 base, yeah. There, it's. I want to say that I mean, you know what? There is tutorial. Basics. Save and load. You can save and load your progress in the main menu. Autosave frequency can be tweaked. Okay, well, you know, it'd be nice if you had quick save option. Game systems. Nope. None of these things seem to have anything to do with like the attributes. Ability tree, companions, fighter. Upgrade materials. Upgrading items. You may also combine materials with a higher quality results your upgrades. It's displayed on the right of the screen. So I wonder if there's places for me to upgrade without having to go to camp, you know? Because it feels kind of stupid to just make a camp and skip a day just so I can upgrade shit. Mapping the living lands is 3 skulls. Yeah, I need to upgrade gear pretty bad. Okay. Wait, I'm facing the direction I need to go. Okay, all right. I wonder if I can have more than one companion. Do I get 1 or do I get 2? Outer Worlds was 2.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
What's useless without the Adra?
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had 1 or 2 disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
This is where you ask for my help. Doesn't sound. Yeah, no, it's been madness. It's arrived.
Welcome to the living lands, but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible. Yes, I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find Luminous Adra if you know any. We find your friends, we find... I don't know why the other one...
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the Paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganeth and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty, is it? If they're as desperate as it sounds, things might get a little dangerous.
I don't wish them ill, but I really need that Adra. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Yeah, well, if I find any, we'll see. Just a ramp here? I mean, I'm okay. If I just need to run and jump. Oh, hello. Merchant.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
That's what you got. Oh, that's expensive. Ooh, grimoires. Corrosive siphon, hello. Arcane veil, parasitic staff, and blizzard lock behind points. Ah, so I need those points to even use that thing of a grimoire. Okay. And this is currently a +1. Grimoire of Elements, the one I have right now. Grimoire of Greater Elements. Fireball, Blizzard, Crackling Lightning. Conjures a powerful bolt of electricity that bounces between enemies and the environment 3 times, dealing high shock accumulation and stun, bristling frost. Yeah. I want the Beothel's Grimoire. Yes. Conjures and Blizzard. Yeah, yeah. I want to test out Parasitic Staff. I want to see if that's one-handed or not. And I want Corrosive Siphon because it heals me. And it poisons them. That will be funny. And then we've got a fine quality of elements and greater. Man, well, let's get the... Oh, these are also basic bitch ones. This one's unique. Oh, it's also all my money. Cool. Buy it. Yes, please. What if I can sell her? Sell at any vendor for a high price. Oh, I like that it just tells me, hey, this is used for selling. This this is literally, this tab is just called loot materials. Get to loot. At least I know it's literally just for selling. Fantastic. Beautiful. I have a new grimoire. Yes. Whoops. Up here. There it is. Yeah. Corrosive Siphon and Arcane Veil Parasitic Staff. All right. Are you? Oh, that's why it's stacked up. Because there's a bunch
The
here.
hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Ah, they like just little yellow bands. Yeah, you know, we'll look at that later. Underbelly. Right, we're up this way. Wait, what's... Find Marius at the Grinning Ballarok. You know what? That looks like an entrance to a place.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken...
Oh, I should have... Well, damn.
The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
You know Marius. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Yeah.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
I've only ever heard of Widow's Kiss used as an injected venom. Drinking it should be safe as water.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
I came here to speak with Marius. I have no idea who you are. Of course I will. This is hilarious. I came here to speak with Marius. I have no idea who you are.
Then maybe I should show you who I am.
Really?
Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Oh.
Like it.
This is mine. Next one's mine.
I'll be back.
With our boy Colbert.
Ow. So you can't block and reload. That makes sense.
Run when you had the chance on
We got
It's two-handed. I thought it might be. That's a bummer.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it. Nice job, everyone.
Glorious battle.
I mean, they turned on me real quick. I mean, that was they were literally like, "Oh, envoy, the guy sent by the Emperor." I don't know who you are. Well, fuck you then. I'm gonna kill you. What the fuck was that turn? That is ridiculous. Hello.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a...
Person. Yeah, thanks. What just happened? Widow's Kiss is only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I mean, we killed all of them, so yeah, they definitely won't. So I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me you're the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
We do not know who the killer is at all whatsoever. We have what's his name's weird speculation. That's about it. What would you be looking for on the town gates? What are we looking for?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunin stealth and survival techniques to gain advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are tuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. Order Marius to scan for enemies, loot plants in the living lands. Marius uses wilderness. Hey, we got 2 companions. Nice. I'm going to go ahead and say there's probably 4 companions in the game. Maybe there's more, though. We got Binding Roots. Heart Seeker. Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacle in its path. Shadow Step. Marius vanishes into a cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. He repeats this up to 3 times. Oh. Marius attacks deal bleed accumulation. Textures enemies damage reduction. Text slows and any enemy hits. Marius attacks reduce enemy damage. Fancy. Binding Roots deal stun. Binding Roots deals stun to trapped enemies. Binding Roots trap multiple enemies in a small area. Binding Roots deal bleed accumulation to yeah. Let's go with the bleed. Thorny Roots. Alright, okay. I still don't know why we can't be a dwarf. He is like, just, I mean, I know it's just like a height thing, but still. Speak to the locals about where to find an untimely end. Escape plan. A bunch of little snakies. Oh, right. The untimely blah, blah, blah. Speak to the locals about where to find. What? Oh, it's way higher. Where to find luminous Adra. Ugh. We're going to wait on that one. Is this? No. It's just showing me a different icon. Well, shit, I might as well just talk to her. I'm not going to fight some, well.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
All the time, especially since I arrived here. Equipment looks a lot like animancy supplies to me. Any dwarf smugglers come to see recently, they might have seemed a bit concerned. I don't know, it looks a lot like animancy supplies to me. Does it? I have no idea.
Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
Okey-dokes.
You there?
Oh, what the fuck?
Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
First week in the Living Lands.
I'll take the axe.
What are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's the Imperial envoy. Stay out.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You know what? That's, you know what? You got, you're right. It's, oh, there's no way to drop it. Never mind. I'm incapable of dropping items. So, I guess I'm keeping the thing. This one is escape plan. Acquire the deeds. Right.
If the militia had any formal instruction, they'd get it here.
Wait.
No.
I'm not in the right place. This is militia barracks. Okay. Oh, right. Little checkpoint things.
Stay out of trouble.
Uh-huh. But was that just leading me to... Oh, way out here. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Well, all right. We're gonna go after our assassin, I guess. I don't know why they'd put a marker there where they could just put a marker outside like everything else does. That made me think I was literally walking straight to that person. That's very confusing. I feel like I should be able to upgrade stuff at a... Hello, Gwyneth.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
There's a merchant at the docks that sells weapons and armor just like yours. I mean, everybody makes weapons like... You know, it doesn't matter. What do you got? Ooh. Yeah. You got expensive is what you got. Cool. Ugh. That's the board? Yeah, that's the board. Okay. Administration District. Alright, this is where I was murdered.
An interesting day indeed.
Yes, very interesting.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy.
That's what I was
Let's
thinking.
see if we can get up there.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
What's up?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
Sure. Wasn't a lot of
I'm glad.
assassins, blah, blah,
I
blah.
hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
Okay. Fish. I'm sorry, what am I doing?
Find anything?
Oh, okay. Weird. This isn't set up like a... I'm assuming it's just this cart. Oh, there's a grenade. There's another grenade. Good nugget.
Find anything?
This grenade doesn't look very legal to me. But also, I carry grenades around and people carry grenades, so I don't see how that's a... Grenades?
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Alright, well, I'm taking the grenades. They're mine now. I'll throw them at some Zarup or something. I wonder if there's a way to make grenades do better damage just based on my
Now,
level, maybe.
why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
I don't know. That's a question. Ooh, spiders. Spiders?
With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
Yeah. With any luck. Yeah, okay, we'll just,
Here it comes.
Just spiders here?
Be aware. There's, probably 1,000 spiders in there.
Ah, you don't say.
Glad that's over.
Ooh. Silver Fennings Pelts Bear Claw. Very good. Where's... Oh, good. More spiders.
Is that all you got? Good one.
Ooh, shit.
Stay down.
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah.
You, wouldn't think behind the embassy spiders, but here you go.
Yeah. No, seriously. A lot of spiders. Adrian's soldier. I think it's funny that if you block with this, it puts the gun up like you could shoot. But then when you shoot, it just immediately unblocks. What's the point of this if you can't actually do that? Ladder. It is making me want to dual wield pistols, though, I'll tell you that much. Can't dual wield grimoires, though. Hair. Oh, hey. Flask of poison and an arrow. Backpack. That's a gleamy black wing gloves.
Envoy, I've got something.
You don't say. Where's our dwarf buddy? Flask of poison. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the Parker a visit. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us. Went to paradise to they sell poison. Let's see here.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We can track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okie dokie. Okay. Let's not do that. I'm gonna throw myself off.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
Nor. Mapping the living lands. Why is that our... Spider cover, Dawn Shore, armor fit for blah blah blah. Find the Watcher, find the blah. Yeah, okay. Armor fit for wilds, right? That's the... Okay, these things are all escape plan. Hunter's Kiss is a medical herb with a myriad of uses, including restoring lost eyesight under certain circumstances. It grows near the chasm. Refugees have purchased deeds for their rights. Oh, tracking does that. Ugh. No. Untrack. Track this one. Yes, good. Speak to apothecary, acquire deeds. Alright, we'll go acquire deeds and then go to the apothecary.
No signs of a struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Break like that? That's hard to give yourself.
Damn this city. Every day.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Okay.
Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice.
Why is my controller rumbling?
Is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Duly noted.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
What can you tell me about it?
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An
Why is my
ogre,
controller
if you can
rumbling?
believe it. Only seen him once myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Sure, I've met a few ogres in my
I
travels.
hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Oh. It's because I was right next to that fire. Probably potentially taking damage. It's like the lightest rumble and left and right trigger were just like going back and forth. Like it wasn't the full controller rumble. Am I supposed to go up this way for this? Yeah, I got to. No, escape needs this. Wait, what? Yeah, escape needs is up there.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind
Okay.
yourself.
In here? Nope. Nope, can't open that. Okay.
Just act natural.
You break it, you buy it.
Okay. Can't go through. Seems to be a lot of maybe blood on the ground. Very red.
Doesn't take much out here.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Yeah. Late payments. Mako, Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. And it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man, and you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debt with no excuses. Well, that's nice. I mean, the water little pond thing here, that's nice. The very dead person, that's not great. That part's kind of sucky. All right. I don't know if this is the right way or not.
Let us in, sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us. That's exactly what I think. Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, hello.
Not you, too.
What's this all about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den. We'll see about that. You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over. Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
Lady who needs help, how can I not? How can I think about it? The problem with Dokers.
You'd better hope you can.
Well, you did want to see Juliana, whoever that is. See, little yeah, okay, good. It isn't working like I thought it did. Ooh,
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Haha, great. Hello.
Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
I'm looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen any?
Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gunith, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Okay. Lady never tells. Speak to Juliana. That is not in the direction I was expecting it to go, but okey-dokes. Is that way? Or is that... It's this way. And now she's over here. Okay. The mermaid's den.
This is not the way I ever expected to get into the bathhouse.
By walking in? Mermaids. Your ceiling's leaking. That's strange. Hello.
You're the talk of the town, envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Let me guess, because I am the envoy or because I am godlike? Word spreads fast. Noted. Why do I feel like you don't mean that as a compliment? Imagine they want to meet you too. Is that Juana Jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
They don't get me into trouble. We'll get along. Considering the welcome I got, I'm more worried about them. I've spent bundles of time making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Yeah, you said you had a problem.
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk.
Yay!
The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies? That's specific. That's not specific.
Come now, a lady has to have some secrets.
Okay.
I had a feeling we'd get along. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
The Sparrowhawks used to be bullies. Now that Adair swept them into this neighborhood, they're bullies with a chip on their shoulder. Shipment or not, it's about time someone took them down a peg.
Okay. So I'm not afraid of a gang. Let's handle it. When you say valuable, it can't be the only one that they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help? All right.
Aren't you amenable? I knew you'd be the right one for the job. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
Yeah, I mean, I'll let me take it
I'll
quietly.
leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you. I have a reputation to maintain.
Fair enough. Okay. Let's see here. I'm assuming this quest is actually probably above my... A lady... No, this isn't that bad. Single skull is fine. Untimely end. Untimely end. Hold on a second. Find a watcher. Speak to the apothecarian. Speak to the locals about where to find. Find Juliana's shipment. Oh, that's way down there. Oh, okay. Acquire odorous kiss. Alrighty. So we've got to find the person over here, I think.
All you have is not enough.
I'm telling you, there's no coin left.
That's the apothecary.
Business has been slow.
Fine. Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from the man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
It's pretty good.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm gonna feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sin!
Get him, boys!
Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad it went to the guy in the back, not the guys on me.
Who's there?
Oh, no. Fucking block, goddammit. Okay. Gun and shield, very, very, very bad.
There, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
Okay, cool, I can't. Ow! Oh my god!
Not doing the job. Right with you.
So we were fighting one guy, and that just started pulling in a whole bunch of other people, and eventually just giant motherfucker. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna take the pistol off and put a melee weapon on until I can get 2 pistols, because I kind of feel like I'd rather just double shoot.
Here we go.
Oh. No, don't. Okay, well, yeah, no, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to that spear.
Hold it, you get him, boy!
You're not
looking.
I'm glad that guy finally died. Jesus. That really should just cast.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too.
Oh, gods. That's Thala. You really stepped in the socket now.
Failing.
Oh fuck, he's throwing boulders at me.
That's more like it.
He just fucking walked out of that. Yeah, down here now. So this grimoire is bad for damage since I don't have the main thing. The fifth spell. So as much as I like it, we're gonna throw back on our common grimoire of elements. Because I very much like to do actual damage to this guy. Oh good, he's just multi-attacking me. That's great. So they said I would do less damage against. This guy's triple skull. He's rank 2. I'm doing the same damage I was doing to other stuff. I mean, I would obviously be doing way more damage probably if I was actually. Yeah, I was doing that damage to the freaking bear who was not. Oh!
That one. Let's see what you got. Okay, right?
Oh, get out now. Oh shit! Fuck me! How the fuck did that hit me? Like, what the fuck, man? Why does this guy keep? Oh, maybe he's resisting.
Back in the fight.
Motherfucker. His double hit thing is fucking irritating.
Back on my feet.
Do something else, man. Jesus.
Hold on.
Oh, shit balls.
Back on my feet. Let's see what you got.
Seek! Worse than rough!
Oh, good. I don't have any. Yeah, okay.
Be your sake!
Stamina, stamina, stamina. No, oh my god. No, yep, no, we want.
You're a good friend.
Sure. Oh, for fuck. I'm out of everything. Let's go with all of them. Yeah, just chomp on that food.
Thanks.
Need. You know what?
Back in the fight. I'm losing it.
Wow, I did like no damage. Still.
Thanks, soldier.
How do you move that fast? That's ridiculous. This just doesn't look right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go guns, dodge, and magic on the other thing.
I can't believe they're dead.
Woo!
It's over.
Take a moment, people.
It was all my damn supplies, but they're dead. Let's save that shit. Jesus fuck, man. Was not expecting to have to fight the whole... I'm pretty sure that was the boss guy.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
Seems like we're going to bad reputation on the streets.
Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Hawking poison and paying off thugs isn't endearing to me. What do you guys know about that?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Resolve the rest of my life for you. Just tell me and we'll call it even.
I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Certainly have my body for what it's worth here. Poison was effective. Certainly. Yeah.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smiled dangerously. Before I go, what can you tell me about the rebels? Nah, I appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed.
You didn't get me killed.
I hope that I've been able to
Some other
assist
person
you in
intended
some
on killing
small
me.
way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
We're just
So we're going to the temple with
part of
a
it.
mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
Talk.
The pleasure is all mine, Envoy.
Sale, do you have primal water blah, blah, essence potions, heal potions? I have none now. I don't know how many of those I have. I feel like I have some lockpicks. Okay. Ooh, we leveled. Fantastic. That goes into Grimoire. And I definitely think we're going to be going for dodge-related shit. I want to be evasive. I'm not going to bother trying to... Yeah, when I first put on the pistol and the shield and it showed me aiming the pistol while blocking, and then it was like, nah. I don't even know why we have that animation, which is there to trick you. I'll just reduce dodge stuff. Unlocks critical strike. Increase your critical chance by 10%. 15, 20. Power attacks with bows and guns deal. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to be bothering with power attacks. I don't think too much. Gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, and increase movement speed for 10 seconds. You know. Bear. We want bear. and probably want quick switch. In fact, I like I like the idea of this. If for no other reason than I could fire both shots and then switch back over to my grimoire, you know, whip out the guns, pop, 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 put them back. Yeah, I like that. Though I could see myself eventually just having 2 grimoires, or one in either thing. Well, we'll see how that goes. Because frankly, grimoire is the easiest method to casting spells. Anything I learn here basically has to get bound, and it's going to get a little weird. And I kind of, yeah. Oh, right, attribute points. Character attributes. We got 3 dex, 3 perception, more intelligence. Guess we'll pop a might. Get a little more damage. Oh, holy shit.
I heard something. Hey, hold it. Let's go. Think you can kill each other, leader?
Apparently I was able to, yes.
Seek. Worse than rough.
Oh yeah, double pistols would be great.
Left leg.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, fucking shit. Why are people so fucking fast in this game? People running at like fucking 40 miles an hour. Like they are so goddamn fast. What? Oh, suns. Golden suns. So that's Sunnet? Oh, I need to rebuy the shit from you.
My potent.
Companions, they don't have abilities right now. We do have this. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby. Oh, right. I could have totally used that earlier. Well, just... If I tap this, that's right there. Okay. I am very curious what it's going to do. We have one ability. Ooh, fancy. We have one ability. Okay, so we have like one god touched ability here. We got one ability over here. We've got Kai stuff here. Hunter stuff here. But they could have more than 2 abilities. I'm assuming maybe this shrinks down? Maybe? And they can fit all 3 of their abilities in here. But like... if I have like 10 abilities, where the fuck is it going to go on this wheel? Is it going to like is it going to turn into one of those spirally wheels where I just keep doing this? Or does it turn into these where I click this and then it gives me more options? I'm assuming that's what it's going to do. I'm assuming all the godlikes will be here. No! I'm assuming the godlikes will be there, and then my abilities will all be under this tab. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Character. Might. What the fuck? Oh, did I accidentally? Yep, I did. That is exactly what happened. I need 2 pistols. They're a bit on the expensive side, though. $41 physical damage, 18 damage, 32 physical damage. Yeah. Twin pistols for sure. Yeah, we'll just put that there. We got a pistol and we got a pistol in the book. Got a book and a wand for now. I don't know what I'm going to do with this thing here. I don't know if I'm going to stick to a wand or something else, but I definitely want dual pistols on this thing.
Someone there? Hey, hold it!
You think you can just take out our leader?
All right.
Seek! Silmes Nitum! Worse than wrath!
For you!
Nope. Boy, that UI is really covering her up, huh?
Done.
Shake it off.
Oh, fuck me. Don't like how they just randomly get out of that stuff. Ah, fuck me, stop.
Back in the fight.
I don't have, right.
Good one. Thanks. That it?
Jesus.
Hey, who's there?
Arms up. You think you can just take out our leader?
Eckworth and Roth!
I feel like this person's kind of an idiot. But I'll take it.
Beat that, Marius. We make a good squad.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Ugh. Who the fuck killed these guys? Ah, cucumber. Oh.
Right behind you.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. They're everywhere. This is super. Second there, I forgot what button I was supposed to press over. And then got it wrong when I tried jumping, I guess. Turnip.
People come here to relax.
All my time in Paradise, and I never knew a painter lived here.
Ooh, chest. Hold to unlock. Ooh, that's heavy though. Yep, nope. That'll really fuck over all my casting and whatnot. Maybe we can get out this way without as much trouble. Well, just keep in mind, next time we go to the Pearl District, they're going to try to kill us. And hopefully we'll be higher level with better stuff, and it'll be not that big of a deal. Okay, map. Find the Watcher. That is leaving the town to go up here. Oh, now this is turned into a level. Find the Watcher. Search for more clues about your assassin. Investigate the area around the Temple of Audra. Search around whatever's estate. Boy, that is a lot of stuff without markers for that stuff. About where to find something. Maybe we should just leave town for now. Put up a... This one, what was this one? This is the Dawn Trader. There's two. Okay. Maybe we should go for that. We need to set up camp either way. There is a full day-night cycle. That was not a... Part of me wasn't sure about that because when you set up camp, it immediately is nighttime. I don't know if it's always nighttime or if it just skips a set amount of time and it just happened to always be nighttime. Really? Rebel trainee?
I heard something. You're not getting away. You're gonna regret this.
I think worth and wrath. Worth and wrath.
Oh, she's down. Okay, so those were just rebels. Those were rebel trainees just deciding to murder me. I thought those were going to be more of the whatchamaguys. What is this place?
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Hello?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Makes me nervous.
Sort of. Maybe you can help.
Maybe.
I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Okay. If he works at the bathhouse, I kind of feel like it was always business.
That's what everyone tells me. They just couldn't see what we had. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
Look, sure, why not?
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den.
Mm-hmm.
It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
It's the big one, huh? Okay. Travel to Paradis Hightown. Ah, this is going to be a separate... Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, the locals, right. Oh, okay. You know, it's past 5 a.m. I gotta take trash out and sleep and other things. So I think I'm gonna save it and stop here for tonight. Today was Tuesday. I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we'll continue Avowed, where I'm still completely and utterly confused as to what I'm doing with my character, since I did absolutely zero research on what was available, which is very rare for me. So it's, well, yeah, we'll see where it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell.